Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. What was that message? Oh, shit. I near broke my chair. Hi, everyone. How we all doing? I've been live for less than, how long? 5 minutes, and I've already gotten I still not doing. I'm gonna copy and paste it into Google Translate and figure out what the hell it means. Hi, everyone. How are we all? Hi. No. We can't be. It means... Well, apparently it's Serbian, which I don't think is... I don't think it's right. Oh, I think it means like suck me or something, which I mean, absolutely no thank you. It didn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make sense to me either, but who knows. Hi everyone, how we all doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. You've started a hype train. Also, yes, use pronoun checks correctly, please. Thank you so much. Wait, what the heck's going on? Thank you so much, Bearkiss, for the 6 month at tier 1. Thank you so much. And now, what is going on? Jeez, thank you for the resub. 4 more months and it'll been 2 years. What an amazing journey this has been. Unfortunately, I'm doing a closing shift, so I'll be sleeping. Oh my god, go to bed. Honk should be me. Jeez, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bearkiss, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. Oh my... Wait! You resubbed for 6 months at tier 1, but you've been subbed for 5 months. How does that work? You didn't sub for 6 months in advance, did you? Because if you did, we're going to have problems. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. And then Laura with the 3 months at tier 1. Thank you for being here for 6 months in a row. That is kind of a bit crazy, actually. Just a little bit. Sarah, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. And Danique, 44 months. 44 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. That's nearly 4 years. That's crazy, Danique. Danique, thank you so much for your 28th month in a row resub. I really appreciate 28 months in a row is even crazy. But hi, everyone. Did you miss me? I missed you all. I took yesterday off because I've overdone it and I am struggling. But you know, apart from that, we're doing all good. I really appreciate you all being here. You missed me. I missed you. No, I missed you. I had to take yesterday off because I felt like crap. So who wants to hear about the life of me being the worst luck in the world? Are you ready for this? So, Friday, went to get my bloods done. No. Friday, went to get my bloods done. Couldn't find a vein. No, it's always to do with the hospital. It's always to do with the hospital. Are you ready? Couldn't find a vein. Took them 4 attempts. And then they took it from the back of my hand. As you can see, I am now bruised. Get a phone call yesterday. There's been an error with your bloods. We need to do them again. There's been an error with your bloods. We have to do them again. They must be kidding. Like, surely this has to be a running joke at this point. Like, I think they see my name in the books and go, how can we mess up? How can we mess up? And I'm like, do you know what? I think I'm their lab rat. I think I'm their lab rat, and I love that for me. So that was really fun. And then I tried to call them back yesterday because they were trying to book me in. And they didn't pick up the phone, so I had to ring them today. Did they spill them? They must have done, because I don't know what else could have gone wrong in the lab other than them spilling it, which I'm just like, what? Like, what? You spilt my blood? So anyway, I have to go get them done again, and hopefully they find a vein this time, because it was pain. Oh, and I also nearly passed out. My hands were so clammy that they were literally dripping. Always off to a great start when your hands are dripping because you're so... It's not even that I'm scared. It's just that my... I think I've got an oversympathetic nervous system, I think is what it's called. So as soon as I get bloods taken, I'm like, and I've passed out. So, yeah, no, they have to take them again. So thank you, doctors. Really appreciate it. It wasn't even the doctors, it was the nurses. What of your hands? Well, they tried my arm, but they couldn't get a vein. It kept slipping, and it was so sore as well. Oh my god, it was agony. They have a list. They have a hit list at this point. Oh, Troy, thank you so much for the lurk and the 100 biddies. Lauren with the 100 biddies. Okay, we're all gonna be here ourselves. Also, I got things to show you. I'm gonna go on BRB for 2 seconds, but I'll be back in like 1 wee second. I've got so much to show you. I'm gonna make content on it as well. But I got so much to show you. Hello, I'm back. I had to grab the things and then I dropped one of them and now my trousers are stuck in my chair. Hold on, right, you ready? So, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got sent a lot of stuff. I got sent a lot of stuff by Corsair. Corsair was like, let us send you some things. And I was like, yes, bloody please. I'm gonna unbox them all. Not now, but I will be doing a TikTok on it and a video. But wait, there literally is. I got a new mouse. I got the Skimtar Elite Wireless. It has buttons on the side, like numbers. Look how cute that is, love. We're gonna unbox them all. Not today, but we're gonna record a video and then I'll post them. The HS80 Max. This was all free, by the way. They just sent me this. They were like, here. Do you want some products? I was like, yes, please. I got a wrist rest, which is nice. Okay, I have opened one of them. It's the Stream Deck mouse. It is the Stream Deck mouse. It is. It is. I got a mouse mat, which Jordan opened, so I can show you. Would you like to see the mouse mat? Jordan opened it, so I get to show you all it because he's a donut. And if anyone asks, we didn't open it. If anyone asks, we did not open it. How beautiful is this? It's called the Dreamscape and it's shiny and it's beautiful and it's got the little Corsair logo on it and it's so pretty. What mouse mat? Like, I don't see anything. I see nothing. And no, we can't get it back in the box. It matches my eyes. It actually, oh my god, it does. It matches the keyboard. Wow, besties. It's just a background. Like, I don't even, if I just put it down there and pretend that I didn't open that, that's fine. And then, are you ready for this? Okay, hold on. Are you ready? I'm sorry. Are you all seeing this? Are you all seeing this? Because it's the matching keyboard. Are you ready for this as well? You ready? Listen. It's like the creamy clicks. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's creamy. It's my favorite. I love it. How incredible is this? This is the Dreamscape keyboard as well. Is it in pink? I think you can literally customize it to be whatever you want it to be. But they sent me the Dreamscape when I got to pick what I wanted, which, by the way, is crazy behavior. So how incredible of a gift was this? So I got a wrist rest. It also has the little, like, volume as well. And it's also, hold on, you ready? So I'm going to be an ASMR channel and you're all going to have to do it. It's better than this. Click, you ready for this one? This one sounds, oh, hold on, let me put the plastic back in. Let me put the plastic back in, chat. Pretend you didn't see any of that. I'm definitely doing an unboxing. I need to film an unboxing, so just everyone bear with me while I try to navigate through this. So massive thank you to Corsair for sending me so much. Like, I literally cannot hold it all. There's also the mouse mat, but I don't have enough hands. Close your eyes, everyone. You saw nothing. You literally saw nothing, okay? Okay. But I'm so excited to unbox. It's very precariously balanced there. But anyway, compare that sound to this sound. Oh. Ew. I'm in fact not here. Is this you are here? I saw you went through 355 stream streak, you absolute madman. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, my lovies. I've missed you all. How are you? How was the party? The party was good. The party was, it was very intense. I in fact was exhausted. tired, and I was run off my feet all day. So, in case you're not in the Discord, a helium canister exploded in my house and flew around my kitchen and and made Ozzy's anal glands burst because he was so scared. Which is funny looking back on it. But at the time, and poor Ozzy, thankfully it didn't hit him, but he was so scared. And then the kitchen stank. And then I was gagging. It was a disaster. It was awful. And then Jordan had to go out and buy another helium canister. Bear in mind, they're £30 a piece because there was no helium left in the first one. I was sweating like a turkey in November. I was dripping. Everyone behaved themselves, apart from the fact that the tidy up was a lot to take care of. The tidy up in the organization, me and Jordan did it ourselves. It was a lot. I can barely walk at the minute. Me and Jordan need a podcast. No, literally, Evil Granny did show up, but she showed up like 2 hours late, maybe even a bit longer than 2 hours late. No, because she did something so funny. You ready? So I cut up a cake. Me and my dad brought the cake out to my mum. You might have seen it on my Instagram. Me and my dad brought out the cake, and my mum and dad were holding the cake, and everyone had a piece, and dad cut it, and we give it to everyone, whatever. And then a couple of hours later, just before she went home, my granny goes, I want a cup of tea. And I was like, I fine then, I will go get you one. Bear in mind, it was my first time I'd sat down all day. I was in agony. My wound was hurting. I was in pain. My feet were sore. I was like, I just need to sit down. And she was like, I want a cup of tea. And I was like, oh, did you like the cake? And she goes, I didn't get a piece. My auntie goes, yes, you did. I was literally sat beside you when you had it. She goes, I didn't have a piece. I don't remember having a piece. And my auntie was like, Mum, I was literally sat beside you when I saw you eating it. And then she was like, my auntie went to use the toilet, and as did my cousin, and they were like, right, we're going to go now. And my granny goes, no, I'm waiting on my tea and my cake. I had to cut her another piece of cake and make that woman a cup of tea. And her poor diabetes, that's what I'm saying. This is the same woman that claims she has diabetes but isn't on any medicine for it or nothing. This is 2 pieces of Victoria sponge. I don't remember having cake. No, honestly, that's me. That's honestly me. Gaslighting to have another slice. She literally gaslit me to have another slice of cake. And then she told all my neighbours, everyone in the back garden, about how many people my mum's been with. And I was like, what are you doing? In front of my dad, by the way. And I was like, this is just disaster. This is a disaster. I was like, do you want me to like spike her or like, because I can. I'm not going to, but you know what I mean. And I was just like, this is a disaster. Also, Plumberry, thank you for the resub, and thank you for the gift of sub to Pegasus. Literally, who does that? Who does that? And then as soon as, like, she literally said to my mom, you look like mutton dressed as lamb. If y'all saw the photo of my mum, if y'all was Evil Granny on Day Release from Hell, no, because literally she walks in through the door and says to my mum, you look like mutton dressed as lamb. I'm going to show you a picture of my mum and my dad. How gorgeous is my mum? Also, how cute are they? How cute? How gorgeous is my mum? Like, sorry, what do you mean? You leave Julie alone, she's beautiful. She is beautiful. It's a beautiful photo, isn't it? They're so cute. I love them to pieces. I love them to pieces. And then, oh, she's just annoying. My evil granny is just mean. On my way to fight evil granny. And the matching fits, iconic. Literally, she's so little compared to your dad. My mum's 5'1" and my dad is 6'1". So, well, actually, my mum's 5 foot. Yeah, my mum's 5'1", my dad's 6'1" and 6'2". So there's like a foot between them. I'd fight evil granny. No, I literally did. Then she hugs, right, as she's leaving, she hugs my dad and she goes, there's the main man in my life. The only man that's never done me wrong. Then she pats his belly and goes, my main squeeze. when I tell you. And then she shouted at me and she told me to stop being mean to Jordan because she goes, it's miserable being alone. It's miserable and you'll end up alone and you'll be miserable. I was like, thanks, Granny. Yeah, I'm good. My husband's gonna leave me. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. So whenever she left, I went, thank God she's gonna have to see her for weeks, not or for hopefully until Christmas, and then maybe I'll see her. I don't know, but either way, is it anyone? Does she like literally? That's how she treats people. Sam, you have no idea. No one has any ideas. Right, you ready? That was so crisp. Like that was like a crack. Wow, that was intense. Girl, no, literally, that was like a crack, wasn't it? That was a good one. Damn! Monster, come on now. Come on now. I'm drinking a Monarch today. I haven't had a sugar one since I have given birth. I shit you not, my gran is the exact same. Why are they the way that they are? I'm planning to spend Christmas not with her. Yeah, I'm like, how can I, like, no, because what happens is, hold on. It's Monarch. It's like, it's gorgeous. It's like peachy. I love peach. But it's, so what happens is I always get a message from my mom being like, your granny's coming down on Saturday. And I'm going, so I'm going to leave my area so I don't have to see my granny. I'm inventing plans so I don't have to see her. I give birth. Yes, Spoon. She's, okay. Also, can we talk about health visitors real quick? So if you don't know, basically, whenever you have a baby in the UK and Ireland, or UK and Northern Ireland, you get a health visitor. I don't know if it's the same down south, but you get a health visitor. And the health visitor comes out every now and again to check on baby's growth, to check on development, to check on if they're reaching milestones, but like things like that, right? So she came out today. Poppy weighs 11 pounds, 3 ounces. Which puts her in the 70th percentile, I believe. She's 60 centimeters long and she has a head circumference of 40 centimeters. So she's really, really long. She's 99% for her length. She's a tall gal, like a tall gal. And then the health visitor goes to me, oh, her head circumference is quite big. And I went, Jordan goes, solve that knowledge. And the health visitor goes, well, I'm gonna have to go back down to the GP, and she might have to be referred to for a scan on her head. Sorry, what do you mean? She might have to be referred for a scan on her head. Well, her head has gotten quite big, and I was like, she's in like the 92nd percentile. It's normal. Her chart is normal. Way to scare the shit out of me this morning. Oh, well, yeah, her head is quite big. It's jumped up quite a lot. And I was like, yeah, Kelsey, you hit the nail on the head. I'm 5'4". But Jordan's 6'2". So Jordan's really, really tall. It's our fault for complimenting her all the time. But like, that's what I mean. Leave Poppy alone. She's beautiful. She goes, she is in proportion, but because her head has gotten bigger, we're going to have to tell the GP, and then the GP might do a scan on her head. And I went, oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. She goes, but it should be fine. And I was like, well, they've just told me there's an error in the lab with my blood. And now I have to maybe get a scan for my baby girl. Great. Fabulous. And so, yeah, I was like, way to terrify me. And she was like, oh, she's so much bigger. And meanwhile, Poppy's going, goo. And I'm like, you're 6 weeks old. She's 7 weeks tomorrow. No, because, like, you grow it. Like, the thing is, right, her chart has stayed the exact same the whole way. And I'm like, it's fine. Like, everything is plotting fine. She's in the normal and she's in proportion and everything else. And, like, the graph looks great. And my mum has had 8 kids and she's like, she's perfect. And, like, she's looked at the chart and she's like, that's exactly what you would expect for a baby who's so tall. But, like, because she's jumped up 4 centimeters, they were like, oh. But I was like, you measured her at 2 weeks and this is 4 weeks later. Obviously, she's going to have a bigger bloody head. And they literally said she's in proportion. And I was like, well, then what's the issue? I'd be concerned if her head grew and none of the rest of her grew. But like, what do you... I don't understand. So that was my experience this morning, which is why I came on stream a little bit later, because then I panicked that something was wrong with her. So I'm waiting on a phone call. I might miss it. I said to her I'm working, so if you could just send me a wee text instead. But they're terrifying. This is her first... Also, do you know what makes it even worse? This is the first time, like, this is her first experience as a health visitor. She was a nurse beforehand, but this is her first time doing health visiting by herself. And I was like, that also doesn't fill me with confidence. I'm terrified. I need to tell you, I had to go to the ER and they said, we don't know what's up and have a good evening. They did that to my uncle recently. My uncle went to hospital and he literally can't touch his like finger to his nose like this. And they don't know what's caused it. And they did an MRI and they sent him home. So love that. I love that they're just sending people home that have no coordination and they can't walk, but you know, interesting time to be alive. So who knows? Is that apparently not, Sarah. They did have an MRI, brain scan, the whole works. He still can't do this or this or this or this or imagine if I missed and I went and this. And they just sent him home. They were like, no, you're all good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bestie. Don't worry about it. And maybe I'll be like, actually, that is something to worry about. That just kind of concerned me a little bit. Some medical people just can't tell their arse from their elbow. No, literally them. So now I'm terrified that Poppy's got some kind of like disability that I've given her or something like that. And now I'm just a little bit terrified, to be honest. So wait, they have to okay, I think, do you remember when I was talking to you last week about someone? Also, can we talk about the new Elgato launch and how incredible it is? It's beautiful. King Loffet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on, welcome. So basically, do you remember I told you about the person that was like being like, you're a grotesque of, what is it? A grotesque woman or whatever the hell it was. Pretty confident they've tried to hack me. I wish I was kidding. No. I wish I was kidding, chat. It's truly wonderful being a woman on the internet. It's truly the best time alive. Don't get me started. The Elgato launch is gorge. I was like, I want all of it because like think of how good it would go with my background. You do find I don't find them. He found me. I'm innocent. I literally didn't even do anything. I promise I've been good. But yeah, it was like, oh, a login attempt on Twitter from this location, and I was like, that's what the location is in their bio. So unless it's someone else, I don't know. Oh, also, don't know if I've told you. My life, it honestly could be a story. It honestly, yeah, it is, Athena. Okay, so don't be cross. However, I rang the doctors last week to try and get, finding out about my muscle disease and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm having a really bad flare-up. I might have already told you this, but basically, they never actually referred me to the rheumatologist, that they said they did 4 years ago. And then when I was pregnant, they were supposed to refer me for an MRI for my muscles. There's no notes of that on my form, or there's no note of that in my file. So, I might get help in 8-ish years if I'm lucky. So things we love to see, actually. Things we love to see. Also, I've just got something, cool. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I'm gonna, let me just quickly send you this because I think you should be interested in this. Why are you doing that again? Just in case. I don't know if I need to... Does that work? Try clicking on that. Apparently they're doing, if you sign up for the newsletter and join the mailing list, you get a chance to win every pack that The Sims have ever released. So you get to win 18 expansion packs, 12 game packs, 20 stuff packs, and 45 kits. So, if you haven't signed up, then go and sign up for the mailing list. I did just put the wee link in chat just in case any of you haven't seen it yet. I thought that you might be interested in that. But yeah, there you go. God damn! It's like over £1,000 worth, basically. So you get to win every pack the Sims have ever released. It came up as a wee, like, screen here for me. So, if you want to log into your game, it should be there. Not for console, though. Oh, is it not for Are you sure, Georgie? Is that in, like, the wee terms and conditions? Or no? How good would that be to win? I mean, I'm lucky that I already have it all, but that'd be really cool to win everything. But yeah, so I think they tried to hack me. They didn't succeed because I have like 8-factor authentication on everything because I'm so scared. What happened to checking links? It's the oh shit! I nearly broke my thing. Yeah, click on that link. That's a really good link. I honestly think. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just mute my microphone a second. Hold on. In fact, I'll just go on BRB. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everyone. Had to answer that phone call. Had to answer that phone call real quick. It was the health visitor. It was the health visitor to tell me that actually everything's fine. Do you ever wonder? do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Why do they worry me? Just to oh, I don't even know, chat. Hold on, let me load up TikTok. Should we see if we're gonna get attacked? It's just no thanks for the stress. Nice of her to catch up. Anyways, Jordan loved his present, by the way. Oh my god, I meant to tell you all. So I got Jordan a guitar for his birthday. I can finally tell you all. I got him a Fender Stratocaster American Performer, I think is what it's called. And he is in love with it. I got him a guitar. It's a great guitar, apparently. He went and got an amp for it and got a tuner for it and everything. So he loves it. So he really liked it. I got him a cake. I got him big balloons and everything. So I did that on the Sunday. I got the guitar ages ago, but he didn't know about it. and then on Monday, obviously, well, yesterday was his birthday. I spent most of the day in bed because I felt like crap. But he had the best time, and he said thank you to all of you for all of the lovely messages and all. He really, really appreciated it, and I know that I did as well. So thank you so much. You guys are the best. Where did I hide a guitar? In my mum and dad's house. I was like, you're not allowed to. I was like, no. Yeah, the box was beat up to hell. Like, I have the box outside my room. It was literally like someone had opened it. And it was diabolical, to be honest with you all. But yeah, I was just like, I don't understand why it was sent in such a shit way. But yeah, Jordan now has a guitar and he loves it, so I'm really glad he enjoyed it because I was so scared he was gonna hate it, like so terrified he was gonna hate it. Also we're nearly at 16,000 followers on TikTok, which is a bit mad. It's a little bit mad actually. There we go, perfect. But I'm really glad. Anyway, sorry, why am I on this one? Let me just go to Manage Worlds a wee second here. But yeah, how crazy. So he had a great time. We went out for dinner and yeah, he was brilliant. And I squirreled money away. So we also didn't know, what I was getting him and he didn't ask for it or anything. And then I got it for him and he was like, oh my God, did you get Kelsey? I literally did. I opened it this morning because it came through the door this morning. Okay. Should we do another unboxing? Hold on. Who wants to do another unboxing? Fatma Breva, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I ordered it from Fender themselves. Who wants to do another unboxing? You want to do another unboxing? I love unboxings. I love unboxings. Again, gifted, not paid. This was a thank you gift. And I'm obsessed. I literally spent all morning smelling all of the perfume, and then I couldn't tell which one was which anymore. Last, thank you so much for the follow. I'm always last as well. I think my favorite is, no, I want to show off because it's brilliant. I think my favorite one is Calm Bliss. So if you don't know, Charlotte Tilbury have their own perfumes out. They've got Calm Bliss. They've got Cosmic Power. They have also the bottle. They're like so bougie. They've got Joyphoria. Elf, thank you so much for the follow as well. They have More Sex. And then they also have Magic Energy. I feel like I'm showing off like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm like, I play Blue Eyes White Dragon. But yeah, my favorite one I think is Calm Bliss. I think it's my favorite. I also really like Joyphoria. I think it was gorgeous too. Oh, there's also Love Frequency. I forgot about that one. Love Frequency, which is also beautiful. Cosmic Power and More Sex. More Sex is my mum's fave. My mum was yeah, it's literally called More Sex. It's like you know the NARS Orgasm blush, which by the way is a beautiful blush. There's also one called Deep Throat. So there you go. But anyway, More Sex is beautiful. It's got sandalwood in it, I think, which is, let me see, woody, yes, sandalwood and sandalwood, spices, and musk. So if you like really musky smells, yes, you and my mum would be best friends. You have no idea. And then I got this. I've already tried this out. I've already tried out so many of them. Brett, thank you so much for the resubs. Well, 19 months, but been here well over 2 years. I love this community so much. I'm so glad to find a place I can be myself and not be judged at all. Well, unless I call Expedition 33 Obsidian. No, what? You can call it Obsidian. I will allow you. I didn't even know this was a thing. The Magic Hydrator Mist for radiant skin. Apparently it reduces digital fatigue. So obviously I spread it all over myself. I was like, yeah, give me all of this actually. So I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing, but I love it. So thank you so much. I already have it on my skin as well. And then no, I was so excited because I went, oh, it's in the banner. Renee, don't worry. Hold on. Give me 2 secs. I can fix that. You ready? If I can, oh, it's also not even on. Let me just turn that off a wee sec. There we go. There we go. And then can I move? Oh, you can only move one up at a time, which is annoying. There we go. There we go. Let me just, what did you get? I got a little thank you gift. So, on Sunday, I went into Belfast and I actually got myself the Fig, lip oil. And now I have the strawberry vanilla and the coconut water ones. And I love them. I'm so excited. I literally went and swatched them all. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Then I bought myself the Fig one because I was like, oh, the Fig one's really, really, I mean, they were all really pretty and I was like, I want them all, but I can't afford them all. So I went and I bought myself the Fig one and I was like, but I want them all. And then I got these 2 today and I was like, ah, I was so excited. I literally opened the box and I was like, they are beautiful. Also, like they make your lips, this sounds really weird, and I've checked the ingredients, and I can't find anything in them that would make your lips feel that way. But you can feel the plump. Charlotte Tilbury Darker Minds. Charlotte Tilbury, they've just come up with these brand new, they're called the Unreal Lips Healthy Glow Nectar Oil. They're incredible. This one is pH. There's no mint in it. I checked. But it like just makes your lips feel so good. And then there's the applicator of it as well. But it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. And it smells, and like you have no idea. If I could just sit with this one up my nostril and smell it all day, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. They are beautiful. I actually have a discount code, Darker Mind, if you come over to the purple platform. I have a 15% off your first order. It doesn't feel itchy at all. It just feels like your lips are like juicy. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't, like, because I've tried lip plump and stuff before with mint in it and oh my God, it tingles. This doesn't tingle. It just makes your lips feel like really hydrated. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just feels really hydrated. Because you know whenever sometimes your lips feel like and you feel like you've got raisin mouth or cat bumhole mouth, this stops that basically. So I got those two, which I was really excited for. I also got a highlight, the Beauty Light Wand highlight, which I have been using and I've absolutely been loving. Tabitha, thank you so much for the roses. What the heck? Also, hi Perez, welcome in. And then this is what I was so excited about this. The Feline Flick. So you know the way I love my eyeliner. Hi WWF, welcome in. How you doing? Spotlights. Oh, incredible. Love it to pieces. But do you know the way I love my liquid eyeliner? Are you ready? Hold on. There you go. Look how thick. Sorry. Are you kidding me? Do you see how fine that is? That is exactly. See if you love doing winged eyeliner. Besties. Besties. Incredible. Is it black or brown? It's in the shade Panther, which is black. Stop! It's so, oh my god, it's beautiful. You can't do winged eyeliner to save your life. Do you know what? Just loads of practice. Sharon, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. You need a new one. The other one's scratching your... That one actually doesn't feel scratchy at all. It feels like really gentle, which is really nice because some of them... I tried the Urban Decay Perversion one and it was a felt tip liner and it felt like it was like dragging across my skin. And I used to love it and then I tried a different one and I was like, oh, I like that one. But this one feels like I couldn't even feel that in the back of my hand. It was just like... It's beautiful anyway. And then, oh, I'm so excited to try. I haven't tried this yet, but I literally got this. I'd already done my makeup, but I got this, the Invisible Flawless Poreless Primer. It's also got SPF in it. I think Kelsey heard me say, I don't use SPF. And Kelsey was like, girl, let me just send you a poreless. No, because my mom went into Charlotte Tilbury and you don't understand. She did this. Oh, by the way, ASMR. You ready? Anyway, she did this at the shop and then squeezed. And she had so much on the back of her hand. I went, Mom, that's so much. Thank you, kid. Julie literally went... I was like, Mom, I don't think you were supposed to do that. It was everywhere. It was a disaster. I was like, for God's sake, what is she like? She makes me laugh, though. I love her to pieces. She makes me absolutely way. Julie, please. No, literally. It was everywhere. It was all over her. It was all over me. It was just so funny. And then I also got the Pillow Talk Matte Beauty Blush Wand in Peach. What's it called? Peach Pop. Peach Pop, which I haven't used. Oh, that girl, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. What the heck? You've been subbed for 11 months now. So this is a blusher. It's got a sponge applicator again. So what you do is you twist it, open it, and then squeeze a little bit out, and then you like dab it on, and then you can like blend it in with your fingers, or you can use a brush. I'm really excited to try that. I love peachy colors. Not all of them are, but on the website there's a vegan tab. Oh, we love to see it, Kelsey. We love to see it. A vegan tab on the website. I like that. I like it. I swear I hit 25 and my skin went, nope. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very, what do you call it? Expressive as well. A little bit. You hear, yeah, use a little bit. And then also there was another mascara, which I love. The Exaggerize. The Exaggerize, which is beautiful. It's a really beautiful mascara. So yeah, thank you so much again. I know that was a thank you present, but I'm thanking you for your thank you present, and I love it. You hit 30 and you break out to everything, girl. I've been using the products. I've been using the hell out of the products. Sorry, I had to make sure they were closed there before I had to make sure they were closed. That wasn't like doxing me on stream. But yeah, anyway, so I break out to everything. I've been using those products like there's no tomorrow, and I haven't broken out yet. I haven't broken out, and I've been using them like there's no tomorrow. And if you're right, so basically there's different, you get spots in different places based off of different things. So like if it was hormonal, you get it like on your forehead and you get it on your jaw and like sometimes on your cheeks. If it's usually product based, it's usually like around here and everything else. But I haven't had a single new breakout yet. Your acne's looking better because there's skincare ingredients in it, Levi. There's skincare ingredients in it, which is why your skin probably looks better. Because we love to hear it. Maybe it's because I actually wash my face. No, I mean, that probably does help. Probably does help a little bit. But anyways, I'm making you want to try makeup again. I love makeup. I always have done. But again, thank you so much. I came through the door and I went, what the hell is this? The Charlotte Tilbury face wash is so nice. I may have to convert from my Tatcha. My skin is so weird. I break out to products that are designed for sensitive skin. I get these huge rashes. Pegasus, that's the same as me. I'm so sensitive. Like, it'll be like, oh, it's sensitive, dermatologist tested and all this, and I'll still break out to it. But I have not broken out to this one yet, and I'm so proud of it. Like, I was like, my skin looks great. Also, I love this horse. I know it's completely weird, but like, I like the horse. 579. How about this one? 209. Oh my god, my fairy builds are popping off and I'm so glad to see it. I think, is this my current? No, that's one of my old builds. And then that's one of my old builds. And then I started rebuild. Oh, this is my current build. I couldn't remember which one it was. Hi, Ty and Blitzy. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, I love playing with you know, colors and things like that as well. You need coffee, girl, go get coffee. Go get your coffee. So this is what we built last time we played. The hooves have to be finished by the 28th, I believe, because I think we're touring them now. So this is what I've built. It's a very suburban, it's a very suburban build, technically. Also, they deleted all my terrain paint that I did. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not upset. I've never been upset a day in my life, actually. Blue suburban in our, it's actually a green suburban. We could make it blue if we wanted to, but I've made it green. I mean, we could do, is there a blue? I mean, that's a blue. I mean, I like the green personally, but we could try a different color. I don't want to do red because I've already done red. We could try purple. No, the purple's not for me. Every time a new pack comes out and I watch you, I need to get it. Spoon, I actually did two videos on this new pack. If you want to go check it out on YouTube. I was very proud of myself for doing it on YouTube, by the way, because I find it really intimidating to video myself. I can't wait. I bought, oh my god, hold on. Oh, I also topped up on a few things at the weekend. I topped up on my Huda Beauty Easy Bake powder that I use. I use it to brighten under my eyes. I get it in Cherry Blossom Cake. It's my favorite. It's so brightening. I didn't think I'd like it because it's pink, but I got this in America and it's incredible. It's also the new packaging. I literally had to pull the the sieve out of the old one I have because I ran out of product. So I got the Huda Beauty Easy Bake in Cherry Blossom Cake, and then I also got some fake nails because I'm going to do an unboxing and I'm going to do some like ASMR like I did for the Elgato product, because I might be getting some of the new Elgato stuff. Fingers crossed. As in their new color stuff they released, because I'm obsessed. So fingers crossed. I would love to partner. Also, by the way, I'm not partnered with Corsair or Elgato. That Corsair just sent me stuff. I was like, I would love to be partnered with them, and I would love to be partnered with Elgato, but maybe if I do well enough at this on the unboxings, they'll make me a partner. So you know, whenever I launch those videos, you may get to work, because I know I did an Elgato video and everyone was like, I thought it was a real. Yes, I do know her. She's lovely. She's lovely. She's the one who offered me, who said I might be able to get some of the new products. So I was like, yes, please, but also I want to be partnered, please. I want to be partnered, please. I've applied a few times, but I don't think the timing's been right for them. I think, you know, obviously these companies have a certain quota, and like once that quota's met, they can't really take on anymore. But I would absolutely love to be working with them. That would be a dream come true. Because I use all their stuff. Like, I've got their Stream Deck Plus, I've got their mic arm, I've got their Keylight Neo, their Stream Deck Neo, like their capture card Neo. I've used their capture card for my camera. Like, I use one of their key lights. I would love another key light there. That'd be fab. I know that oven and that fridge goes so well with this pack. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? bb.move. I can't type. Move objects on. I can't wait to set up my new keyboard. I'm so excited to upgrade my setup as well. I do have, okay, this is not me throwing shade. I like some of Logitech's stuff. However, the fridge is from Life and Death. I also am very well aware that there's an issue with the Logitech headset where it plays a really loud noise in people's ears and hurts their head. It's like a really high-pitched squeak, and from my knowledge, it hasn't been fixed. If it has been, I will apologize and correct myself. But also, I don't find the quality to be as good as Corsair. In my personal opinion anyway. Like, I'm using the Logitech Aurora set at the minute, which I did buy with my own money. But, oh my, no, literally, Kelsey, I would love the teleprompter. I use the Razer Opus X headset for literally years, and would recommend it to anyone, especially if you're starting out, because it's incredible. I'll be so for real with you. It's incredible. You want all the purple stuff. I think it's most of the headsets, Vivani, that have that issue. It's not great. Also, hi Aisha, hi Kay. The oven's from Life and Death, so's the fridge. They're both from the same thing. The stuff is really aesthetic. Like, look at the wrist rest. Are you kidding me? It's a cloud. It's literally a cloud. Also, it's really cool. So, like, the mouse, you can't see it very well because of my light. There it is there. See the blue? So, whenever you're playing The Sims, if you link it up through the Logitech G, like program, if your sim that you're playing is angry, the blue will turn to a red. And then if they're flirty, it'll turn pink. And if they're sad, it'll turn blue. So it changes colors based on, and your keyboard will as well, based on what mood your sim is in. And it does it for loads of different, like, games. You can set it to, like, auto pick up the game, or you can set it to what game you play and do it yourself as well. So it does have some really, really cool features. Like, my keyboard at the minute is blue, but then every now and again it'll flash green because I'm playing The Sims, and I'm like, I think that's just such a nice little touch. If anyone wants an almost new Razer headset, I ordered the wrong one and an excuse to buy the right one. Steph, thank you so much. Yeah, you can connect it if you've got certain things in your computer as well. You can connect it up with all the different software, and then everything will change color as well. Steph, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've never had any issues with my Razer Opus X's. I've used them and abused them. Like, I still have them here, but they are so used and abused, and also they're really cheap. But they're fabulous, although you can't hear anything when you've got them on. So if someone sneaks in behind you, you're not going to have a clue unless you see them in the camera. But Steph, thank you for the resub, and also Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you? I hope that you're doing well today. Let me put a wee chopping board down because I think that's kind of cute. And you've got the blue from the rug as well. Danny, thank you for the first time chat. There's some wee goose waves. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing absolutely fabulous today. Unstoppable, it's better, I'm fabulous. I'm gonna be the one. It's better, I'm fabulous. I actually am trying to figure out. Oh, the green's nice. Noise cancelling. Oh, they're incredible. Noise cancelling with these headphones as well, to be fair. I can't hear a thing. Jordan could come up behind me and I'd be like, what? What's going on? I get myself really badly jump scared, and it's my own fault. I really should just be paying better attention. Hi Blair, how you doing? Unfabulous was underrated. Amanda Bynes was underrated and overworked. Let's be so for real right now. Also, is this a live plant? Unstoppable. Who has the baby now? My mum has the baby. My mum looks after the baby for me. She's very, very kind and offered. So she's looking after little Pops. Little Poparellis, little Pepperoni Pizza. Emma Roberts. Was it Emma Roberts? Oh, you're right. I'm thinking about the Amanda show. It is Emma Roberts. Do you remember Emma Roberts? I remember that. That's my bad. Little Pops, Pepperoni Pizza, Poppadoms. I mean, all child actors were overworked and underpaid, so, you know, it'd be that way. Pepperoni Pizza, the Amanda show. Do you remember the Amanda show? That is a throwback. I'm tempted to move those back a little bit. Pepperoni Pizza's a good one, isn't it? How old is she? She is 6 weeks. She'll be 7 weeks tomorrow, which is a bit mad to think about, to be honest. Because how did I give birth 7 weeks ago? How did I give birth 7 weeks ago? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And everyone loves her. It's insane. It's literally mad. 7 weeks tomorrow. The managed to make me feel a bit weird knowing that I know about the... Yeah, 100%. Also, what is sticky on my hand? Because it's now on my keyboard and it's on the D key. Every time I click D to move side to side, is it on the... No, it's just on my finger. Hold on. There's something sticky on my finger and I don't know what it is. It's lip... No, I did take the lip gloss out of the thing. I think it might be Monster. Do you know what it is? No, do you know what it is? Because lip gloss isn't sticky at all. Because I hate sticky lip glosses. I can't physically deal with it. But I literally eat, and then like sometimes you're all gonna think I'm actually stinking, but I need to tell you, I need to be honest with you. Sometimes I'll drop food into my keyboard, and then I'm. And then I move the keyboard and I'll be like, oh, there's a bit of crisp in there. So, yeah, apologies. Yeah, I eat food on my desk and then, I spill stuff into my keyboard and then I never clean it and it's a disgrace. So I'm saving it for later. I do the same, it's only human. I'm glad you're on my side, Blair. See, Blair loves me. Even if you all don't, Blair loves me. So that's the main thing. Do not, no, you can't add it as a quote. Only mods can. You'll ever get ramen splatters over your monitor. Whenever D used to come in here, I literally used to make him spit out his I was gonna say his petty fillet, but his frubes. Dragged up, no, don't, because someone literally told me that on TikTok once. They're like, oh my god, you were dragged up. And I was like, yeah, actually I was, because I had a muscle disease, which meant I couldn't walk, so... I was like, I literally had to pay, so you look at me like a dick now, don't you? I was so fed up. I was like, God forbid I ate on stream because I need to take my tablets and I can't take them on an empty stomach. God forbid. People are so mean sometimes, you know. And I'm like, what happened if you don't have anything nice to say? Don't say anything. I think we should bring that back. Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I'm so proud of myself for remembering the day. Usually I forget. Is making rude people uncomfortable? No, it's literally like, why else would I, like, what else would I use it for? To my own, like, do you know what I mean? I have to use it to my advantage, and my advantage is that if someone says, oh my god, you were literally dragged up, I'm like, oh my god, I was. How did you know? I literally had a muscle disease, which meant I couldn't walk. I couldn't even hold a fork or a knife. You're so clever for acknowledging that. Well done. And they're like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, I hope you feel awful now. No, for God's sake. I mean, it is. You think you should dye your hair like yours? Do you know what? You're all gonna hate me. I'm dyeing my hair again. I know. I am dyeing my hair again. The reason I'm dyeing my hair again is because I'm getting purple in it. So I'm going to have purple along here, like big purple, like money pieces. And I'm going to have purple at the bottoms, like balayage. So I'm really excited. Is this for TwitchCon? Yes. So that's in October, mid-October. I'm going to America. I don't suppose, I keep asking this in the hope that someone's changed their mind and is going to go. Don't suppose anyone else is going. So that way we can hang out. Do you know what I really hope I get this time? Because so many people got to do these really cool things with like, people. They got to go to like creator lunches and stuff. And I was like, anyone want to invite me? Any takers, literally anyone at this point. I want to go to a creator lunch or a creator dinner. I fear it's a bit far. It's a bit far, isn't it? In this economy, it's in San Diego. So, you know, please don't send all your invites at once. Don't send all your invites at once, but like just in case you need to snap me up early because I'm expecting to be busy. No, I'm not expecting to be busy at all. I'm not expecting to be busy at all. So if you want to invite me, I'm available. Unbooked and unbusy is how I like to describe my life. I could do this, actually. That might look better. But then you've only, I suppose you've got the end. Formaline! Am I taking Poppy? No. I would not be taking her because could you imagine on that flight? I wouldn't be putting anyone else through that, let alone myself. Let alone myself. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd love to go to the EU one, in Rotterdam. That would be wild. No, because literally I would have to be sedated to take a baby on a flight that long. Like, I'd have to sedate myself, and then who's gonna look after it? Do you know what I mean? And I don't think that would make me look like a great parent. Has the pregnancy stuff been fixed? They reverted it back the other week. I think it was last week, Dober, so it should all be back to how it was. You're planning to go to the 2026 one? I'm gonna probably go to the 2026 one. I'm hoping to go. I couldn't go this year. I was invited to go, but I couldn't go because of Pops. Because I gave birth literally 3-4 days after it finished. So, you know, for reasons that were beyond my control, I physically couldn't go. A lot of you go. I could get to meet a lot of you, which would be cute as well. I could drag stuff to my garbage last time I played. Yeah, they fixed that. They fixed that as well, because that was absolutely diabolical. I was like, how do you expect me to look after my Sims house if I can't take complete control over them? Complete control over them. Let me move that back there. I'm gonna do some like little herbs and little spices. But yeah, Naomi, thank you for the 105 biddies. But we're not doing any of that today. Is that okay? The little details are so cute. I love doing little details. I think it's my fave part of building. Like, cluttering things definitely is my fave. Joe, now what did I just say? Now, Joe, listen to me. Also, Dober, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind to me, and I hope you all know that. I hope you all know. I'm building a fairy home. You're building a fairy home and it takes ages, as in trying to build it. Do you know what? I actually find it to be a bit easier than, like, my usual builds, but I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like, it's so stylized that there's only a few options that, like, make sense if you get me. So maybe that's why it seems to be a bit easier for me. I'm not entirely sure. You hate cluttering, it takes long. It does, but it's also fun though, isn't it? Also, Sunflower Gamer Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Do something like that, maybe. The goals are made to be smashed. Not in here on this day, actually. Not in here, they're not. They're made to be ignored, unseen, unheard, unlooked at. Just don't look. I think that's the best way to be. I think that's the best way. Also, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lauren. You hope to go to the Rotterdam one. The Rotterdam one should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. I'm just really excited to go. I get to meet all my friends who I don't usually get to see, especially all my American friends. And I'm like, how do you make the items hover? So I clip them to the top of the cube, which is the right height of the shelf. And then I hold an Alt and I just drag them away from where they should be. And then place them where I want them to go. Move that back down to be, you know, where I want the shelf to go. And then that's it. There's loads of different things that happen. There's meet and greets with your favorite streamers. There's events on. There's DJ sets. There's parties. There's different people, like people at booths. So like Elgato had a booth last year. Who else did? Beacon did, I think. There's like Twitch Rivals happens and everything else as well. Yeah, there's loads of really cool things that happen, and there's giveaways, some merch. It's a lot of fun, and you get to see your favorite streamers like walking about in the wild, which is crazy. And I remember being like, oh my god, I know them as they walk past. And I remember being at the partner party and being like, oh my god, I literally watched their streams. And I was like, that's crazy to me that I get to see them like in the flesh. Like, that's mad. Walking about. They literally do. They walk about in the wild. Like, Mizkif, I don't like. But, they walk. Well, it's not that I don't like. I don't watch them. But they walk past me and I was like, I know who they are. Do you know what's so funny, though? I was a little bit half cut at the partner party. Like, sorry, Twitch. I was. There was free drinks and I may or may not have gotten a little bit shit-faced. Because I was very anxious. So, basically... I went up to this girl and I went, I love your hair. And I did love her hair. Like, I literally loved her hair, right? And she was like, oh, thanks. And then turns out I follow her on Twitter and she follows me on Twitter. And I was like, imagine that. I've been too scared to say anything because I don't think she would remember me saying, oh my god, your hair, because she probably had so many people say about her hair, but I literally like ran up to her and I was like, your hair is beautiful. And she was like, and then we were at the block party and you had these little wristbands and someone gave me a wristband of theirs. And they then found me on Twitter and were like, oh my god, we met you. And I was like, oh my god, you did. It's just a crazy time to be alive. And then I ran into Soph at the zoo. Me and Jordan had just come out of the zoo and so did Soph. And I was like, oh my god, it's Soph. We were like hiking because we had literally just had dinner the night before as well. So it's really weird just to see so many of like your people that you hang out with and people that you're like friendly with just like out in the open. And I'm just like, oh, like you're here and I know who you are. Kit Kat Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, it's crazy. Also, no worries, Lauren. I hope your daughter has fun. I never was allowed to have sleepovers, but I had I'd been to like a couple of sleepovers. Your tire popped while you were 6 minutes away from it. Did you have to get out and walk? Because I would have cried. I literally would have sobbed. Will it be on the gallery? It will be. It will be. Well, last time I was at the convention, I was pregnant and I didn't know. So it's really crazy meeting the people that you look up to, though. Like, it's really crazy meeting people that you look up to out in the wild. But yes, it'll definitely be on the gallery because otherwise I think my community will be in uproar about it, to be honest. I don't think they would give me 2 seconds to... Also, Life and Death, actually, I know that it's maybe a bit weird, but Life and Death has a lot of stuff that goes really well with this pack. But yeah... Thankfully, someone from work is coming. Thank God for that. You're loading up the new pack for the first time, and it's so exciting. Levi, I bet you're buzzing. I bet you're absolutely buzzing. But yeah, the Life and Death pack goes really well with this pack too, which is nice. We love a bit of cross-pack compatibility. I absolutely am obsessed with this house. Oh, we should have made it purple, and then we could have had Aubrey Jade move in. We could have had Aubrey Jade move in. Oh, that makes me so sad. Life and Death and Cass is building by Cass is gorge. I haven't used a lot of it, you know. The Life and Death one. I used the floor. I really love what is it that I really like from the pack? I really like the Businesses and Hobbies pack. I think it might be my fave. I just think it's so pretty. Also, how gorgeous is that? Yeah, Life and Death works really well. I'm glad that we can now build some more like gothic kind of builds and not just like the same stuff over and over again. There's a sale on Xbox. Ooh, that's always good to know. That's always good for people to know. You were building with it again yesterday. I just love Businesses and Hobbies. Yeah, beyond Victorian, we can actually build some like really gothic, inspirational like builds like this, which I feel like we've been lacking for such a long time. But like how like it's just, it has so much much more character now. Why are none of the starter homes on the screen under 20k? I don't know. I didn't make it. I don't know. I didn't build for them. I wasn't asked to. Who decided this? It wasn't me, I promise. Silly. Yeah, I did make Hobbit homes though, which makes me very excited. I made some Hobbit homes. I really want to do some gameplay with it, I think. My sim was able to move into the weird tree one with Spunny Despair. Oh, maybe that's it then. Maybe you have to move into the fairy one. I've done a little bit of gameplay, but not like a lot. But I really... Do you know what? It's not my favorite pack, but I don't think it's the worst one. Yeah, shit. I'm the exact same. Like, I love a good moody build. You haven't looked at the other ones. Life and Death also surprisingly has more bright colors. That can be some more. Yeah, Life and Death actually has a lot they can use. That's Life and Death flooring. It's gorgeous, London. It's one of my faves. I love a good wooden floor though. Like, I really, really do. I think it's so pretty. Also, Lovestruck has some really good bits too. I know people hate Lovestruck, but I just think it's so cute. I love it. This is from Everyday Clutter, I believe. Let me triple check for you. Just no, Bathroom Clutter. Bathroom Clutter it's from. But it's beaut. You need to start making more money to get these packs. See, this is the thing. As soon as I start, like, using the packs, I'm like, oh my god. Also, Aces, I just remembered your question there. I did see it. No, I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. I really want to, but this weekend was just a complete write-off. Like, when I say I'm in pain, I mean that I am in literal... Like, do you know whenever you're in so much pain, your teeth hurt? That's a really weird thing to say. But... Do you know what I mean? Like, you're in agony and then your teeth start, like, weirdly hurting and you're like, why are my teeth sore? That's the kind of pain I'm in at the minute, which is not fun, to be honest. So, oh my god, yes, I'm so glad someone else gets it because my teeth are fucking killing me because I'm so exhausted from this weekend. This weekend had me so tired from, because on Friday I had to organize my mum's party, so I was like tidying the house, vacuuming, dusting, blowing up balloons, doing all that stuff, and then on the morning of I was setting everything up, then I was trying to sort out Poppy as well, and then everyone started coming around. I had to cook all the food, set up all the food and everything else like that as well, which was obviously a lot to do as on top of everything. And then Sunday, I had to go into town and get bits for... Yes, that's what I'm doing, Queen Vader. That's what I think my teeth are sore, because I think I'm clenching my teeth. But then I had to go into Belfast to get Jordan stuff for his birthday. And then, so I really haven't had like a day off. And then yesterday I was in too much pain to move. I can move today, but I'm still in so much pain that it's sore to like do anything realistically. So I'm trying to take it as easy as possible, but I was like, I can't miss out on, I sadly cannot miss out on work again. No, it's not CC. It's From Life and Death. It's one of my faves. I have a baby to feed, so, I have a baby to feed, so unfortunately I know I have to work, through the pain, which, I mean, I love my job, but working through pain is really, really difficult to do, especially whenever you've, like, done it so much. Yeah, I'm on 3,500 cocodamol, and it's really, really, like, it's draining, but at the same time, it's helping, so I haven't taken any today yet, because I forget to, but I need to. I need to. I'm trying to work through the pain. Well, listen, I don't like letting people down either, so I'm like, if I manage to stream and you guys get to watch me and enjoy that, then that's me happy. Do you know what I mean? Also, hi, Rapid! Can Julie bring up... I'm sure someone could bring me up some pain meds. Let me see. I could always message and see. But I'll leave it. I'm sure Jordan's probably watching the stream anyway or whatever. You can never let us down. I know, but I also don't want to let Pops down because she obviously needs... Oh, also, do you know what sucks? So she needs bigger bottles now, right? But her current sterilizer doesn't sterilize her bottles, her bigger bottles. So we're having to buy a brand new sterilizer that's £90 because it's the only one that fits her bottles. And I don't want to change her bottles because they don't give her colic. Like, she doesn't spit up or anything, but her new sterilizer is £90, and I'm going, I don't make that a day, so it's gonna, and if I don't stream, I definitely will not make 90 quid, so it's like, I know I have to pay that on top of everything else. Everything's so expensive, and I don't know why they don't just make everything fit all, like one size fits all. Do you know what I mean? It's so frustrating though as a parent, because you buy something, like my mum bought that for me because our other one was like crap, so she bought that one and then we give her the money for it obviously, and now we're gonna have to buy another different one because that one's now too small. And I was like, why can't they just make everything the same damn size? You have to buy two. That's what I mean. I'm gonna have to buy another one, and then that last one I have is redundant then, so it's like, well, this is so stupid. So yeah, stressed out would be the right word for it. I would argue. I would get the ankles like Aces. Do you know what? I might have to. Can I return the old one? No, because we got it like 6-7 weeks ago, so it would probably be out of its return date by now, which sucks. Aces might be on to something. I'm not gonna lie to you. Aces, do you know what? It might get to that point. It might actually get to that point, and OnlyFans with pictures of geese. I mean, listen. How old's my baby? She'll be 7 weeks tomorrow, which is crazy. Only gays. I mean, listen, if someone would pay, absolutely. I'd subscribe to that. I'm honestly glad I don't have kids. It sounds so stressful. It is. And then also, like, I think my mum was saying it was so much simpler back when she had, like, all of us. Because whenever she had all of us, it was like you had one size of teat for the bottles. You had one size of, the teat. You had like, you know, one type of sterilizer. Now you've got loads of different types of sterilizers. You've got loads of different size of teats. So like Poppy's on a 0 teat, but then if she sucks too hard, then she goes to sleep because she gets too tired, and then she's not getting the milk quick enough, and then she gets hungry quicker, and it's like you have to figure out, and like there's no like guidelines that tell you when you have to change the sizes and stuff. You kind of just have to guess. And then we moved Poppy up one, and she threw up everywhere, so then we had to move her back down again, and oh, it's so stressful. And see, if you've got anxiety, it's a disaster. It's honestly awful, because you're just spending your whole life terrified of like, and then I mean today I got told that my baby might have a problem with her head, and I'm like, and then I get a phone call 3 hours later being like, oh, actually she's fine. Like, you literally cannot win. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. And I'm like, I don't understand why it has to be the way it is. Yeah, the constant stress of it all. But like, imagine being told that your baby might have to have a scan in her head because her head's growing too quick. And I was like, well, also, what do you want me to do? I was like, do you want me to squeeze her head? Like, would you? I can't exactly stop her head from growing. So like, I don't know what you want me to do. It was a bit mad. Gotta go walk a dog. Joe, it's kind of concerning that you said a dog. Like, you're just gonna go pick a random dog off the street and walk it. If you're doing that, could you pick up Ozzy and do it, please? Because I'm sure he would have a great time. He'd have a fab time. Also, I can't believe I deleted all my terrain paint and I have to do it again. It's very frustrating. Also, Coloring Carolina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe she's just got a big ass head. Yeah, it's all that knowledge, as Jordan says. And Jordan goes, it's just all that knowledge, and the health visitor's just like, that's not it. I can't believe they still haven't fixed that glitch, by the way, the terrain glitch. From all the compliments, like, literally though, terrain paint is so satisfying. You think? I hate doing it. I'm like, because I feel like it's really hard to make it look natural. Some people do it so easy, and I'm like, how do they do that? How do they do that? But he says, are you enjoying Expedition 33? It's been, no, it literally is years of this glitch as well. It's like, could we not have it even like, surely they must know something that's causing it. Like, they must know a little bit about what's causing it. Hi, Chris! How you doing? That's what happens when your parents have 3 degrees. Literally, Poppy's parents do now have 3 degrees. And Jordan's also got loads of he's got like his CTAs, I don't even know what else they are. CTAs and all the ATTs and the CBAs and the... I don't know what they're all called, but all of his like chartered accountant and tax or chartered tax advisor qualifications, and I'm like, well, bestie, you're really smart. Hi, Possum. Don't suppose you know why Violet shouted me out yesterday? I saw on my dashboard that Violet gave me a shout out, and I was like, what is Violet up to? What is Violet up to? She doesn't do the paint until the last because of it. No, that's so fair though. I would be the exact same, but do you know what it is? If I don't do it now, I'll forget. I don't know. She just loves you. I mean, I just love her. So, I mean, I just love her. So, 2 peas in St. Paul. I'm really sad she's not going to TwitchCon this year. I was like, please, just sack off Germany and come and hang out with me instead. I think that's the best idea. And she was like, I wish I could. And I was like, please just do it. Please come and hang out with me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. There we go. Who is that? No. There's no hype train happening today. We're not doing any goals, any silly sausage behavior. We go through this every day, every stream, and none of you listen, so I'm just a bit confused. But you gotta have... Do we like this, by the way? Oh god, that's maybe a bit too much. It's high time. It's not high time for another. Is that log going all the way to the pavement so you can paint entirely? Yes, but then it's just dirt. So, but I mean, I can paint right to the edge, which is nice. So I mean, if I was to go into live mode, it'd be fine. You want to be a silly sausage, Brett? I'll put you in timeout mode. Don't even think I won't do it, because I will. I will. Yes, you know how I've been playing it, so I've not played it. Oh yeah, so you're getting distracted. Is what I'm hearing. Yay, hype. There's no hype train. We're all good. There is no hype train going on in the House of Commons right now. Ottoman. I want to see if we've got like a nice ottoman that would fit. Maybe, actually, do you know what? Maybe a bookcase. I know we've got that bookcase, but maybe like a bigger one would be better as well. I'm finding Life and Death. Like, we've definitely got a lot more gothic style packs that have come out. Not complaining, because I absolutely love it, but I'm just saying we've got a lot more. See, that interrupts the beam, though, which is annoying. Push those buttons. No, because we're behaving today. That's not behaving. Sarah, that's literally the opposite of behaving, actually. So I'm just a bit confused as to why you thought that'd be fine. On a coffee break, we had to tell Lucy about the diabolical idea working. About her diabolical idea working. Called Niece's stepsister and wired her some money first for them to go. Let's go, Chris! They're on a night out and they're like, haha, you can't go because you're too young. Georgie, thank you for the 50 minute, Chris. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Oh my god. Listen, my brain truly works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? How would a piano look there? Let's have a look. Piano. Also, horse ranch again coming in clutch. I would just like the record to show your honor. I mean, a piano. Oh, piano's kind of cute, actually. Will your sim play the piano incessantly? Absolutely, yes, they will. Well, you just have to put up with it. Yes, you will. Because, unfortunately, there's not much I can do to fix it. Snappy, I swear to you. Right, chat, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. We're not touching any of those buttons today, okay? Even though I'm diabolical. I'm a diabolical genius, just like the record show. There are new hype train emotes if we get past level 5, which is pretty cool. But we haven't done that in a while. The goals need smashing. I don't think they do. Hi, Camilla. Hi, lady. Oh, wow. I feel very bougie. My name's Lucy. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well. If I do this, maybe. I feel like that's too... I'm like, is it nice or do I hate it? It's constantly a game. Lindsay, you like the house. I'm so glad. I've worked very hard on it today. When you play, take your time. Aces, I take my time playing every game. I'm nice. Miss seeing you. Kisses from Brazil. Well, thank you for coming in from Brazil. Oh my goodness. Is it not super early where you are? Sometimes Brit, please, if I'm in trouble. It's always Brit when you're in trouble. I'm like, Brit, that is not okay for you to do. I really like this build. I think it's looking really pretty. I like the holes in the roof as well. I think that's a nice little touch. The dilapidated hole. I can actually put it right beside there. Brit! There's only 2 minutes left, so we're all fine. We're all good. We're all a-okay. Don't have to worry about it. Hi, Heather. How you doing? I think this is pretty. I like her. She's kind of stunning. Oh, thank you, Heather. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm working really hard on it. I'm working really hard. And thank you, Danny. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to do like cross-pack compatibility to see what other packs this one works with. So we've currently used a mixture of like Life and Death, a little bit of Horse Ranch. I think that's kind of it so far. I started this today. Girl, if I did this today, I would have been the speediest builder that ever has existed. Oh. Sorry, I've got really bad hiccups again. Oh my god, every time. You need to get good at building, or you can just download my builds. This is day 2 of the build. This is day 2, so do you know what? We're actually not doing too badly. My hiccups are so awful. It's actually painful. How long have I been playing The Sims? I have played The Sims. Like, I played it as a child. I played The Sims 1. But, like, in terms of building, and in terms of The Sims 4, oh, yeah, it's going to be available in the gallery. Absolutely will be. In terms of, like, actually playing the new game, or I'm playing The Sims 4, I've been playing on and off since launch. I didn't play it like properly during launch because my laptop couldn't run it. My laptop literally would shut itself off. My laptop was like, I'm not getting involved actually. There's only 40 seconds left, which means we're not reaching level 5 today. Good try though. Good try though. No, Starlin. No. Everyone stop it. Everyone behave themselves, right? If we do bedroom, and then we could do like we could do 2 bathrooms upstairs, but we've already got a big one downstairs. Unless we do like a nursery. That could be a nursery and that could be the bathroom. That could work. And then I could actually bring that out one more like so. And then have that as like another, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. 4 beds, 2 bath. I think that works fine. That might be a bit small. Because I think it's a 3x2. So I mean, I could always bring that out and could always push that in then. And then that still has. But then the bathroom's bigger than the bedroom, which doesn't really work. I mean, if it's just a nursery, no, we'll do that for now and see how we go. Also, I'm just going to make all of the walls this color so that way I kind of know what I'm doing. So let's put the doors in then and see how we get on. Use these wee Sylvan. Did you see the person that made Slovenian Families drama? Did you see they're getting sued by Slovenian families for doing irreparable damage to their reputation? Oh, look, how mad's that? They've been sued by Slovenian families. And I'm going, hold on a second here. It's one of the best accounts ever. Yeah, the girl who made it, she's from Ireland. She's been sued. Which is just crazy. Yeah, it's a girl from down south, I think, doing the videos. And I'm pretty sure she's been sued. And I'm like, how awful is... If anything, it's made me want Slovenian families again. Because I remember them from the videos. Oh, Autumn, I'm from Northern Ireland, which is why my accent's so weird. Also, hi, Roses. Yeah, like, I think it's a pretty young person doing them, but also it's just funny, like, it's really not that deep at all, and it's so sad that they've went out of their way to, like, target someone who, to be honest with, I feel like they fall under parody or something. Like, surely they would have, and also, Slovenian families versus a small, like, creator from Ireland is hardly a fair fight. And it's also, like, it's not doing damage. Like, it's not like kids are seeing the TikToks. If anything, kids are seeing the TikToks and wanting to recreate them because they're funny. They're not doing it and being like, ew, I can't believe they do that. Do you know what I mean? I just think it's so stupid. And it's like, the Smiley Company, I believe, is also suing, a girl from Northern Ireland, for making something on her shop that looked similar or something, and I was like, that's crazy to me. The Smiley Company are like, for transparency, bear in mind they've now blocked her on every platform, and I was like, well, that's hardly transparency then, is it? If you've blocked the person you're suing and you said you're being transparent, feel like that's a bit of a lie. She had a smiley as a tag on her unrelated products on Etsy. Isn't that... They're suing her because she used the word smiley. So I can't say LOL smiley face. Like... Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. I can't even cope. I actually don't even know. The world's mad, to be honest with you. It's like, I don't fully get it, but... It makes no sense to me. Makes absolutely no sense. I need to put some lights upstairs because I can't see a bloody thing. Everything is... Also, we've done a really good job decorating. This has been quite quick, but I feel like we're going to add loads more clutter and stuff in. Hi, Izzy! How you doing? Yeah, it's mad she's blocked, but they say they want to be transparent, but they don't actually. It's just to fit the... It's just to say, oh, well, we tried. Oh, look, there's a shower downstairs. We could just put a bath in. Izzy, I'm doing all right. I'm in quite a bit of pain, but apart from that, I'm doing good. You know, I actually need to do the event rewards. Maybe we could do that today. Because I haven't done any of that. Has anyone done them? I'm sure a lot of you have, but if you have done, what did you think of them? Did you enjoy them this time? Because I know a lot of people didn't enjoy them. Because the first ones, I think, like, broke the game entirely. They're so easy, are they? Okay, that's good, Georgie. Like, how long am I thinking it would take me to do? If I'm building this house, it's just full of custom content. See, I don't use any custom content. I just use base game and whatever else I can find. Yeah, basically, I just use base game and the packs, and that's it. That's gonna be me as well, Ellie. That's literally gonna be me. That was what was disappointing to me. The ending of the time traveler one, I thought it was a bit lackluster, to be honest. I'm pretty sure one of them was literally just going to the park. What pack did I like the most? Honestly, it's a toss-up between Horse Ranch and Businesses and Hobbies. I would say for gameplay, Businesses and Hobbies, 100%. Build and Buy is also really good in it. I really like Horse Ranch though, because I feel like it's just so versatile. The entire family is sad beige and the daughter is anime. I love that. So her room's like super bright then. Things we love to see. But yeah, usually they are. It's like, go to the park. And I'm like, I'm in the park. No, do you know? Okay, I'm going to be fully transparent with everyone right now. I still do not like the reward stuff in The Sims. And I know some people absolutely love it. I know some people love the gameplay and, you know, they love doing the event reward challenges and everything. To me, A, they're not challenges. And B, it's also like, I'm not a game player. Like, I'll do gameplay challenges, but I don't want to have to do gameplay quests to get build and buy items. Like, I would take a login reward over a gameplay reward any day of the week. Like, I don't think they should be forcing people to physically play the game if they don't want to play the game, if that makes sense. Because it's like, some people prefer to do different things. Like, I prefer to do build and buy. Other people prefer to do gameplay, and that's fine. But, like, to force people into doing gameplay, I think is, like, ridiculous. Because, like, imagine if they were like, build a blue Suburban. All the game players would be like, oh my god, I hate that, I don't want to do. And it's like, it's the same thing. Like, I don't really understand. I don't really get it, to be honest. But I suppose it is what it is. It is what it is. Very play how you want now. Yeah, now it's like you have to play it a certain way. Now it's like you have to do X, Y, and Z. And I'm just like, it makes no sense to me at all. I hate trying to get that stuff done when I'm in the middle of a challenge, like say or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's like, it always pops up as well. And it's like, I just want it to go away and leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to play my game. Her room is the smallest, but it has the more stuff, if that makes it. Yes, 100%. Like, it's really cluttered and it's full of, like, personality. I love that. I think that's a great idea. Also, that picture's really cute in there. That's Businesses and Hobbies. Oh, literally what I do, Barricades, is I cheat all their needs. I cheat every skill level. I'm like, you're level 10 and everything now, and I'm just going to take you through the challenges. And I have one sim, and it's my sim self, and I just get them to do every gameplay challenge because I physically cannot be bothered to do it over and over again. It's just too much. It's just too much for me to handle, and I just can't be bothered, to be honest with you. I just don't have the time. And I don't want to. That's not how you spell toil. Good try, though. A suburban fairy. I know! Can you imagine Tay-Tay? Also, hi, Tay-Tay. How you doing? How was your weekend? Is there meant to be no toilet in there? Yeah, 100%, Georgie. Georgie, I was testing you to see if you would notice. And you did, so you passed. Georgie wins, actually. No, Georgie wins. Georgie was... There was totally meant to be no toilet in there, so that way I tested you, so that way I could see if you were awake and ready to be here. I love winning. You win the prize of being really clever and more awake than me, to be honest. Also, CJ and Tay-Tay, thank you so much for your daily honks. I appreciate you. I appreciate you both. Thank you for behaving. Thank you for coming on in today. There we go. Cute. Cute. Now I've got a bath. We've got a bath upstairs. We've got a shower downstairs. We're going to do the main bedroom in here, I think. Own bedroom with a walk-in wardrobe. Oh, so she's spoiled, is he? That's a fancy toilet. Take out the toilet. I mean, to be fair, that's what I mean. Maybe I just need to start making mistakes, Vivani. Maybe I need to start making mistakes so that way they'll hire me to be a pack builder. But then that's just what they did. The people they've actually hired at the minute are incredible builders. Do we have like a purpley color? Oh, that's not it. Tay-Tay, it should be turned off because the server hasn't been renewed, so that should be turned off. If it's not, it shouldn't be redeemable. You probably just be refunded your points, to be honest. just because I didn't renew it, just because there wasn't that many people on it, to be honest, and it just was, I haven't got the time to play on it, unless it's part of a stream, and then it is turned off. Okay, perfect. Hi, Sacred, and Angie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Dressers, do we have, and like, I didn't want people to redeem it, and then I wasn't online, because, like, I wanted to be there and be present, but, it just was one of those things that didn't work out that way, sadly, because I've just got so much going on. No, honestly, Georgie, this plant is, like, my favorite plant in the whole wide world. I think it's just brilliant. I think it's beautiful. But also, yeah, that's crazy that, I'm glad that you have a sim that you really enjoy that much. Something like that. It was fun while it lasted. Do you know what? I think it was too. Like, I did go on and I did play, but I was playing mainly, like, everyone was on at different times, and I just didn't have the same time that I had a few months ago. So it's like, I don't want people to expect me to be online when I just don't have the time to be online as much. Which sucks. Like, it's like me watching Dr. Glue on streams. I used to watch Dr. Glue on streams religiously every night because I could never sleep. And now I'm that tired, I'm out for the count. I'm literally asleep in 3 minutes. I'm like, there's no way I could stay awake to watch one of Dr. Gleon's streams unless he streams early one day, and then I'll be there. But like, I'm too tired at this point. I'm a new mummy, exactly, and that takes priority over everything else at the minute, and just trying to get adjusted and trying to, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Hi, Isis, welcome in. But yeah, can you believe a bottle sterilizer? This is what I mean by it. It's like, how do people have kids? Like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but how do people afford to have kids? Because £90 for a sterilizer is ridiculous money. Like, that's crazy. If we're being so honest right now, that is ridiculous money. In this day and age, that's what I mean, like, trying to afford anything, and then there's still this, like, onus on parents, and it's like, childcare is so expensive as well, and then also, it's like, as a woman, you're still expected to stay at home and look after the baby, and I'm like, but most parents now, both sets of parents have to work in order to be able to afford to pay for just, like, general things, and it's like, it's so silly to me that it's like, oh, I don't know, I just think the whole thing's mad. Tay, thank you for the 45 biddies, thank you so much. But yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Scoots, don't even get me started. Aussie's food is wild expensive. And then he gets whiff brushes. And then he also gets bedtime bickies. Which, fair enough, he doesn't need. But yeah. I know, Snappy, that would be so nice. If if both parents could just have the year, I feel like it would be so much better. Although, could you imagine how quickly the population would increase? Could you imagine? Bedtime bickies. Tete, don't laugh. He loves his bedtime bickies. He loves his bedtime bickies. He has to have 2. He gets 2 before he goes to sleep every night. The average wait time for childcare. Yeah, literally as well, Trish. Like, you have to see if as soon as you get pregnant, you literally have to find a childcare space, because by the time your child needs to go to childcare, it's like a 2-year wait list. And I'm like, isn't that crazy? And then you're having to pay at least £1,500 a month just for childcare. And I'm like, you're working to pay for childcare, essentially, which is diabolical. Oh my god, Lauren. Like, I'm not even in full-time employment. This is like well, I mean, I never technically stop working, because I'll like work after stream, and I like email and do videos and stuff like that, and contact companies and everything else. But it's like, trying to keep on top of your housework on top of that is crazy to expect that. Do you know what I mean? No, that's the laundry chair, Lena. That's where you leave your laundry. I don't even know if Sims can get past there, to be honest. But it's like, oh, it's just crazy. I have to put my hours around the kids in the house, and I never seem, that's what I mean. Like, as soon as I'm done stream, I look after the, I finish work, and then I look after Poppy, and then I feed Poppy, and then by the time Poppy's settled and she like is in bed or like gets comfy, she's like, it's like 8 o'clock, and then I also have to cook and clean and do the laundry and do the dishes and sterilize her bottles and like clean all of her stuff and do the, like, put all the laundry away and vacuum and dust and do the dishes. And it's like, how are you supposed to find the time just to exist and just to live when you're balancing all of that as well as trying to care? And then also I'm doing all of that on top of my muscle disease flare-up, which is the most painful thing I've had in a very, very, like, I'm in agony 90% of the time. So it's like, I don't well, at the minute it's 99% of the time. So it's like, how are people supposed to find the time to balance all of that? I have no idea. Like, I literally do not know. Because, and then also, I was supposed to be referred for rheumatology, and now they've not actually referred me because they couldn't be bothered. Yeah, and then you also have to maintain your relationship as well, which is another thing, and it's like, oh my god. Everyone should do the Swedish method, kindergarten fee is based on your income. So our, like, nursery and stuff is free, but it's like childcare for until your child is old enough to go to nursery. They go to nursery at the age of, I believe it's 3, 4. So that's typically free, and then school is free. But like that's 3 years of childcare you have to pay for, basically. Because you're gonna have to send them into like a nursery or a childminder or something like that, which is just obviously so expensive as well. Rheumatoid arthritis, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I literally have to crawl up the stairs at the minute. It's bad. It's bad. If I didn't have to, like, if I could still earn a living and have a day off, I would absolutely have a day off. And then I have a massive appointment on Thursday, which is going to be so draining, and I just don't have the funds to be able to not work. Do you know what I mean? Then you can be crazy like me and home educate, so you're around the kids 20. I don't know how you do it, Lauren. I really, really don't. I really, really don't know how you do it. But yeah, I've got a massive appointment on Thursday, which is with the postnatal mental health team, or mental health psychologist. So I have to speak to them about Poppy's birth, which is traumatic as hell. So wish me luck, everyone, because I will be a blubbering mess that day. And unfortunately for all of you, you will have to put up with it. So enjoy that. Enjoy that. We've got an office downstairs, so let's do bedrooms. A 3-year-old, a 6-month-old, I work full-time, a full-time student. That sounds awful, I'll be honest with you. That sounds, I would never put myself through that. To be fair, I did work like 3-4 jobs at once, and also live in halls at the same time with people who would be horrendous bullies to me. So I've kind of been busy like that, and then with my muscle disease and everything as well. I've got such severe muscle weakness, it's awful. Oh, I love that. I love the woodland theme. I think the woodland theme's so much fun. I don't want to do it all green though, so I might do, maybe, I said I don't want to do it all green, immediately picks a green swatch. I could do some blue. And then I could do, oh, like the blue and purple, that's kind of cute. I could do the whole room that color, because that's pretty. I might put it in the middle. Is that a bit, I feel like that's a bit weird, but I like it. We could do a carpet too. There actually isn't, Snappy, because we looked at that the other day. Someone said, oh, I wonder if there's a new mobile to go with it. And we tried to upgrade it, and it was just the exact same. And I was like, well, that sucks. But are we surprised? No, of course we're not. I don't know whether to do it like this and then have like a child's room and then have like another grown room. I feel like that's kind of cute. We'll do one for infants. Yeah, because then you can get in from both sides as well. They could have made it fair. I know, how cute would that have been? That would have been adorable. I can see why people homeschool, because I am a teacher. Well, I was a teacher. And I've seen what some schools are like, and I'm like, yeah, I could, I could see why you would, to be honest. Infants, okay, apparently there's nothing. Oh, we've got this big house, I suppose, but like a craft room. Well, we've got a study downstairs with the apothecary table and stuff in it. Wait, Jennifer's here. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? Garlic butter. Oh, do you know, I'd love some garlic bread. Yeah, we could make one into like a craft room. Like this could be like woodworking, painting, stuff like that as well. And then do that one into the school. And this could just be the wee infant one because I feel like that'd be cute. Kids, I just want to do infant stuff. See, we've got loads. So we've got like high chairs. Only toddlers need the potty stuff. Oh, infants actually can use the cubes too. That's kind of cute. We'll do that. But I hope that you're well. I hope that you're well, Jennifer. I love how evil the toy box looks. Oh, it does look evil. I've got... No, not that I've got school. You love me a skill building room. Do you know what I do as well? I think it's a lot of fun. I'm going to leave that there. I don't know if your sim will be able to pick them up, but that's kind of cute. I like the frog. It gives me like fairy tale vibes. I did want to put a changing table in, but the fact that we didn't get a changing table with the fairy tale stuff is like actually diabolical because I don't understand what I'm supposed to use instead. Because like none of those swatches match that. So the fact we didn't get a changing table, I'm like, do I just put a bin in? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I suppose the only one we could use is from the Storybook Nursery. But even then, it's like, the colors don't really match. I mean, they kind of do, but like, not overlay, I suppose. And then there's the blocks there. I'm gonna have to get rid of the toy box though, because there's just not enough room. Not that they really need a toy box, but like something like that could work. It's too... I feel like I need it to be blue though. Because like these ones don't really work. I might just have to stick with the purple. And hope for the best. Because I could move this over and then I would have more space. I'm going to have to move this over as well. And then I have more space there. But although you don't put a crib right next to a window because it can cause a draft. Which we obviously don't want. Obviously. I think I put him in. It's given Wednesday Addams and I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm best pleased about it. I think I might put the little dragon in instead. I know, literally, I was like, or the dinosaur. I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling it, to be honest. Oh my god, wait, we could put the bat in. I like him. Keep him instead. Barcula. He's cute. I'll keep him. I don't think infants can use him. Oh, no, it does. It supports infants. Okay, cute. He's cutie. He is. He's a little baby. He's just a baby. Do we get any other decorations? I know oh my god, if I would ship pants, to be honest. We could put the little Dreamland mobile in, but then it's like... I don't know. Not by the window because of alien... Yeah, just in case of an alien abduction. 100% aces. You're eating your lunch at 2 p.m. Bestie, you eat away. It's nearly 3 here in the UK and Ireland. Nearly 3 p.m. here. Which I can't believe because it means I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Which is like, where have those 2 hours gone? I feel like I started streaming like 10 minutes ago. I feel like I started streaming like literally 10 minutes ago. So I'm a bit confused, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. That's cute. All gathered together. Really cute. I need something on this wall though. What can I put on the wall? Almost 7 a.m. You're up so early. I mean, to be fair, I'm up at 5 every day. I'm like, oh my god, you're awake so early. I'm up at 5 every day because of my baby. I'm like, yep, I'm awake once again. She does sleep through the night, but only if you like lull her to, if you don't lull her to sleep, she will just stay awake and she will not stop it. Can I give you more shells? You've got a shell to work on, you donut. There's a shell you need to work on at the minute. You did the hoof one. I don't do more than one a month because if I did more than one a month, I would be overwhelmed to say the least. I already have so many to turn that. Could you imagine? You're getting ready for work. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I get up at 5 now. The plant look good. I know it's nice, but I'm not sure if it's like the vibe is. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I've got loads more shells on the gallery if you want to give them a go. They're a lot of fun to do. One of them is a horse. And one of them is a turkey. And I've got loads of different ones. Add it back. Okay, I'll add it back and we'll see how we get on with it. We'll add some of these in too. You finished the CT shell but had to stop because you messed up. How'd you mess up your shoulder? What the heck? How'd you manage that? You poor wee thing. You purr wee thing. There we go. Put some lights in too. I think this is so pretty. The CT shell broke me. I think everyone did such a good job, and that's not just me saying that. Like, I genuinely think everyone did such a good shell. You've got to finish the hoof shell. You're gonna be so fine, Jennifer. Do not worry about it. I bet it's gonna look absolutely stunning. The best ones. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you've all done. I'm a little bit scared though. What lighting am I using? Looks very bright, not too. Oh, as in lighting for my camera. Vanilla Rage, or do you mean lighting for the game? I don't know which one you mean. That's my bad. I'm an idiot, but you know it be that way sometimes. I'm not sure. That's me with my hands. Like, I can barely, like, close my hands up because my fingers and, like, my joints are so painful. But it's very frustrating. Also, Angela, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I gotta go back and, oh, for my camera, I'm using a key light, an Elgato key light. They are my faves. They're incredible. You can change the brightness. You can change the warmth. So I can make myself look warmer if I want. Look, what do you say? Look. Myself. How did I do that? Did I click? But that doesn't work. So how did I mute myself? Did are my buttons all mixed up? I don't know. Apparently I muted myself. Who knows? At this point, honestly, who knows? I'm back. I'm testing you today. I'm making sure you are awake. I'm making sure you are wide awake. You thought you were sorry about it? No, apparently I muted myself, but I don't really know how I did. I don't really know how I did it, to be honest. Oh my god. That light does everything. I love the wee lights in there. I'm trying to think about what else to, like, I need to put another light in here. But I don't kind of know what colors to use. I'm like, do I use the green ones? But then I'm like, the greens may be a bit much. Oh, I don't mind the... No, I don't like it. I don't like the shape of it. The house is so cute. See, I have worked really hard on it. I thought they disconnected. No. It's my fault, chat. It's just me being an idiot. I might just put them like that. I think that's cute. I feel like you need to ask to play the song, as in Shania Twain. That don't impress me much. Do. That's not the one we sing. No, we sing, is there an acorn light? Acorn. There is. There's a little tiny baby acorn light. This is it here. Alexa, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Okay, Google, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. There you go, chat. I'm going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. I set off your Alexa, you're so welcome. I'm going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Gonna make some noise. Really raise my voice. Right. Man, I feel like a burden. I actually do, though. I literally do. You got more people than usual that time. It's because people weren't expecting it, Sharon. You have to hit them with the element of surprise. Also, Sharon, your graduation photos were so stinking cute. Nearly cried. Nearly cried. No, I literally do, though. Story of my life. Oh, I'm laughing, but deep down it hurts. Darn, I can just imagine the sheer panic on your face trying to get your Alexa to stop. It's glad it's over, but miss the routine. Do you know what? I really struggled with being out of a routine whenever I came out of uni. I was like, God, what am I supposed to do with my life now? Like, I was supposed to have a plan or something, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Your Alexa was on full volume. You're so welcome. See, chat. This is why you have to be prepared for every circumstance. The best thing about being a woman. I honestly challenge you what you can do. You can all blame Aces. Aces was the one that told me to do it. Whoa, go totally crazy. Forgetting my lady. Man, shirt, short skirts. Whoa. Do you know what makes me really sad? The fact that we didn't get a single bed with this build. Like, with this pack. Whoa, get in the action. Feel the attraction. Come on my head, don't wanna dance. Whoa. Because I'm just like, none of the other beds go. It's so sad, isn't it? Because I'm like, this bed does not match. But it will have to do. Because there's nothing else that matches it. Also, hi, Allie. How you doing? Welcome in. The no single bed. I feel like it's been such a, like, I just want to have a nice single bed. Shouldn't be that difficult. Thank you for the lark, Snappy. Thank you. I might do a bit more. Stop. Thank you so much for the raise up for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that at all. But I really, really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much for being so kind. I honestly, I really appreciate it when people subscribe, and there's no need to. There's no need to, because we're not doing those goals today. Chat, have a look at them. See those goals up there right now? Not doing them. Okay, good. Glad we're all in agreement that they are not to be touched. I feel so untouched, and I want you so much, and I just can't resist you. It's not enough to say that I miss you. You're going to see Billie Eilish tomorrow. Are you wearing a bandana? Because I saw that everyone that goes to Billie Eilish is wearing a bandana, and I'm kind of a bit obsessed with it. See you, breathe you, I want to be you. Ah la la la, ah la la. I wanna get what I want to stop. Give me what you got, cause I can't wait, and eat more. Don't even talk about the consequence, cause right now you're the only thing that's making any sense, and I don't even give a damn what they say, what they think. Oh my god, see, when I was younger, that song popped off. It was so good. It was, the Veronicas was like my teenage years. It was so good. Singing your childhood anthem. They were fantastic. Almost the emo face nostalgia me so hard. I know, literally me illegally downloading that song hypothetically to dance to. It was so good. I loved it to pieces. I feel so untouched, and I want you so much. I love it. It's a brilliant. Hypothetically, that was hypothetical. I didn't actually. It was just in a hypothetical sense, obviously. Obviously, hypothetically. No. You can do what now, Aces? What can you do now? Right? Hypothetically, is obviously. Obviously, she's out of my league. How can I win? She keeps dragging me in. I know I never will be good enough for her. No. Remember importing songs into iTunes and having to rename what they were called and rename the, you had to also rename not only just what they were called, but the artist name and everything as well. Absolutely. If we were discussing music, can I make a comment about Jesse Murphs? I don't know who Jesse Murphs is. All I know is Jesse is a friend. Well, I know he's been a good friend of mine. But lately something's changed. It's hard to find. Jesse's got himself a girl, and I want to make her mine. And she's watching him with those eyes. And just loving him with that body. I just know it. And he's holding her in his arms late at night. You know, I wish that I had Jesse's girl, but I wish I had Jesse's girl. That's all I know. I don't know what song that was you were talking about, but that will do. That will do. Also, that eyeliner also, can I just... it's not budging. It's stuck. So, in case you needed a new eyeliner, it's not moved at all. And I'm, like, literally rubbing it with the palm of my hand. Like, sorry, it's still there. It's the feline flick from Charlotte Tilbury. Yeah, the eyeliner said nope. Actually, I'm staying. I'm not leaving. I think I believe I know before I fall any deeper. I think I believe I know. Getting weaker and weaker. Why am I typing violin in capitals? Somebody better show me how before I fall any deeper. All I can hear is my mum saying about someone being a vampire. Bloodsucker. Bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. She's probably giving off about Pops not sleeping. Wait, Pops does sleep at night time, so I'm now confused. We all know makeup. Listen, I cry proof every single piece of makeup I've ever worn in my whole life. Because all I do is cry. I haven't cried because everyone's been so well behaved today. It's been a while since I've cried because of people being kind. And by a while, I probably mean a month. And by a while, I probably mean a month. Because, unfortunately, for everyone else, yeah. Wasn't that last week? No, I feel like it's been like a month. No worries, Allie. That's a lot of days. Do you know what? I'm really proud of myself. 4 days ago. No. It was like a month. No. I think these are all misremembering. I'm pretty sure it was like a month ago. I'm pretty sure the last time I cried out of everyone being kind was a month ago. So just, hi, Elizabeth. Oh my goodness, been busy. Today, spending my day finishing up packing. Oh my God, stop. I'm so jealous. I mean, you're literally coming to Ireland, so I'm, like, not jealous, but, like, I'm jealous because you're going on holiday and I want to go on holiday. No, there's no such thing as misbehaving. There's no such thing as misbehaving for the travel bits. Oh, I hate packing. I'm not jealous because I hate packing. Packing is probably my least favorite thing in the whole wide world as well. I hate it. I cannot do anything to do with packing. It's like the mental of it all, because I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to wear that. I don't know if I want to bring that. I don't know what I want to bring. I don't know what I want to do. And then I get myself really overwhelmed, and I'm just like, I can't even look at packing then, because I'm too stressed. Because I just get myself all worked up. It's not the packing, it's the unpacking. No, see, the thing is, you just gradually wear everything from your suitcase. And then everything's unpacked. Wait, you'll prefer unpacking? Wait, no. Wait, you'll prefer packing to unpacking? I prefer unpacking. Because I just wear, like, I'll be like, oh, I need a top, so I'll go into the suitcase and grab it. And then I'll go into the suitcase and grab, like, a pair of jeans. And then I'll go into the suitcase and I'll just keep bringing stuff out of the suitcase. Packing is so much worse than unpacking. Nothing beats a jet to holiday. I cannot. Unpacking is so much better. 100% unpacking is better. It's not all dirty. Not if, obviously the dirty stuff you just bucket in your laundry and then you're done. But like, do you know what I mean? No, because I make lists too. Chicken in or out of a fits. Honest to God, with me at TwitchCon, I literally threw everything into the suitcase the day before we went. I went, hopefully I can make outfits out of that, because I literally didn't even go shopping, which I should have done. I'm gonna have to do it this year, because I've got more of a standing this year, so I'm like, I have to look somewhat decent. But also none of my clothes fit me, because I literally gave birth 6 weeks ago, so I have not. I've put on quite a bit of weight, and none of my clothes will fit me, so I will have to go shopping for new clothes. So that should be fun. You made lists. I make lists, but then I get overwhelmed with the lists. Like, I make lists, and then I buy new notebooks to make lists. They gave me a yogurt last year, Aces. I'll never forget. I got a message from them being like, oh my God, we need to meet up. We've got something for you. And I was like, oh my God. And then they handed me the yogurt, and I was like, there's no way. There's actually no way they've just brought me a yogurt to the convention, because whenever I hit partner, I threw my yogurt spoon. I threw my yogurt spoon across the room. You love the way I say yogurt. Why did I say it weird? I don't think I do. I think I said it normally. You know, I feel so dirty when they start talking cute. I want to tell her that I love her, but the point is probably moot. I actually did. I threw my my spoon across the room, and I lost my spoon, and Ozzy ran past me. Nostalgia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I nearly said happy Friday, and then I got really... I'm so sorry. I truly am so sorry for yawning. I am a new mum, and it's hitting me hard. I'll be so for real with you. I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm honest to God hanging on. Yogurt. Oh, you say yogurt. I say yogurt. Yogurt. I feel like it depends. Like, I really want some yogurt. No, I'd always say yogurt. Give me up. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I need to go to bed, but I can't. We have goals to do. We have goals. You have goals. Always believing. So I've actually got Monarch Monster today. Oh, we're only 22 subs away from our sub goal. It's a bit crazy. Lauren, I swear to you, I literally said we're only 22 subs away from our sub goal, and Lauren's like, how about some bits? And Lauren's like, take the bennies. And I'm like, no, that's enough now. You want a monster? This one's really good. It tastes like peach. It's called Monarch. It's got butterflies on it. Do you know what I really took for granted as a kid? Do you know what I really took for granted? Sarah, I'd come back and my hair would be like this. It'd be all over my... It'd literally be like this. And I'd be like, what year is it? And you'd be like, Lucy, please. I'd be like, hello. And you'd be like, oh my God, who the hell is this? I'm like, I don't know who I am or where I am or what I do. Do you know what I miss? And I would love to do it today. And I don't know if I'll be able to. But I would love to have a nap after stream today. I would do anything to have a nap after stream today. I miss napping so much. Do you want a more chaotic stream? No, literally, all I need to do is take my... I know, I'll have a nap, then I'll take my really strong pain meds, and I'll come back on stream, and you guys will be like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'll be like, well... well, funny you should... And then I'll just turn into... I don't know why I've started speaking with a southern accent, but sure. Ta-da. Kylie, today's your happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. No, what'll happen is I'll forget that I'm streaming, Sarah. I'll wake up, I'll have my vest top on, and one of my tits will just be out of the top, and I'll just walk past the camera and be like... I'll be like, oh, shit. Do you know whenever you wear the vest tops and like you always wake up and one of them's just hanging out and you're going, what the heck? She's your mature birthday as well. Happy birthday. I hate it when they don't stand their assigned seats and you're like, hold on, I'm violated. I'm indecent. That pays for the ball things. I mean, if someone would pay £90, that'd be great aces. That's what I'm saying, Hannah. Like, one of them's just hanging out there and you're going, excuse me, I put you in your home before I went to sleep and now I'm woken up and you're just hanging out, like hanging out with people. And I'm just like, go, like, put yourself away. It didn't happen to me feeling blessed. I don't know how you did that because I wake up and I'm all over the show, like, all over the show. I sleep in t-shirts, can't do tank tops, are much longer than they ought to be, so everything would be like... Why have I got this image of him, like, literally being out under the bottom of your t-shirt, Sarah? Like, just the whole way, just hanging out underneath. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Lisa. Thank you so much. I did in fact have a baby. I had a little baby girl. A baby girl. I wonder if I could convince Jordan that I need a nap after stream. Do you reckon we could convince him? Because I feel like we could. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. As long if I'm like, Jordan. Long furry? Excuse me. Why would they be furry? In fact, you know what? Don't answer that question. I don't. Furby is. What? You message him and be like, Jordan, can Lucy have a nap after? Furry? Long Furby? Wait, hold on. Long Furby. Oh, okay, okay. No, I thought you meant... You thought... Hold on. We all got a little bit confused there because we both thought you meant Sarah had long... Not the long furry boobs. Paper dragon, leave while you're still ahead. leave, Rich, leave while you're still ahead. We've somehow gotten onto the topic of long furry boobs. So listen, I'm trying to let you out now before it's too late. Save yourself. God damn! They don't change that much unless, do they? Just on tile, for God's sake. I've got quite a name for myself, don't I? I've got quite a name for myself. Literally, Ellie. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't really do much anyway. Hello? Who's that? Kitty Two Beans! Dude, Aces, stop. Did you actually... Jordan's gonna come up and be like, Lucy, why did Aces message me? And I'll be like, I don't know. It wasn't me. I didn't tell him to. Definitely don't want a nap after stream. Totally wide awake. Hi, Savannah. How you doing? I'm just exhausted. How was the big birthday? I had 2 big birthdays. So on... Stop it, Sarah. At least you wouldn't have to knit a scarf. I had 2 big birthdays. So my mum's 60th. Her 60th was actually last week. But her 60th party was on Saturday. And then Jordan's 30th was yesterday. But I had to get everything sorted. What did Sarah... Oh, I was like, what did Sarah read? I went, yeah, okay, I remember that actually. I remember. I remember now, it's all good. Hides. No, you're so fine. Do you know what, Possum? I love it. About to cry. No! Oh my god, Savannah, that near killed me. So Poppy cried her first real tears in hospital because she was really low in sodium. So they had to give her sodium drops. And she hated the taste of the sodium drops so much. She cried like real tears. Like proper tears. When I tell you, I sobbed. I literally sobbed my eyes out. Like, I was hysterically crying because I was so upset about her crying. Like, I was so upset. I was like, I'm never doing this ever again. This is awful. So yeah, it was not fun. It was actually the least fun, I'll be honest with you. And I was like, I don't think I can do that again. I don't think I can see her cry because it hurts so hard. Nap is a go. Let's go. I love the way Aces is organizing my naps for me. I'm just really tired. I haven't been sleeping at all because I'm in so much pain. I know I'm laughing and stuff now, but like I'm just really good at hiding it basically. My granny would say to bottle a baby's tears for good luck. Oh, really? Exactly, that's what I mean. And she's got her what do you call it? Oh, we don't really need that. I've got one downstairs. She's got her vaccines in a couple of weeks, her very first rounds. And I'm like, I'm so scared because I don't want her to cry. I mean, she's gonna cry. All babies, well, most babies do. And I'm like terrified that she's gonna like be absolutely heartbroken. And I'm like, I don't think I can cope. But then if I give her to Jordan and she starts crying, I'll just want her back in my arms so I can comfort her. Do you know what does that sound really silly? I feel like it maybe doesn't sound silly because it's like, I get really stressed. What drama did you miss? Oh no, I'm just saying it's really hard to watch your baby cry. Like, I think, and I know Jordan would be able to comfort her, no problem, but I'd be so upset. I'd be like, I need, like, no, I have to hug her, I have to. Your cousin dropped you head first. Oh, she'd be fine. Tell her to look them dead in the eye. Oh, sure, whenever my sister got her whenever she was really, really young, she got her injections. And when she got her injection, they used to give the injection in your bum, like in your bum cheek. And she like gets whenever she got it in her bum cheek, she kicked the doctor in the nads. Because she was he was so surprised. Oh, one of my favorite stories of all time. Oh, we're so bad. Let's go, Rach. Let's go. That's mom instinct for sure. I don't even have kids and a baby crying because we want to come for them. Also, kids screaming, "Mom, I come running." Rach is like, "It's me. I'm in charge. I'm here. Don't worry." It's one of those things though. It's like if I saw Pops getting upset, I'd for sure get upset myself. Like I know I would. I know I'd be sad about it. I'd be like, I have to make her feel better because she's just. God, it was really hard to see her crying in hospital that time. I was like, I don't think I could do this again. Like, watch her be upset. You kicked a doctor in the stomach when you were little. I'm tempted to kick doctors in the stomach now, to be honest with you. After the run-ins I've had with them, I'm like, I'm raring to go, to be honest. I'm raring to go. Like, don't mind me. When I was in Florida for vacay, I was chilling at a pool and heard a child screaming, "Mum, I tell you, jumped over a fence. He was scared of a bird." Why does that literally sound like me, though? What's wrong with this child? They're fine. They're just scared of a bird. It's me. It's me whenever I see a swan. For real. I hate swans. Swans scare me. On not the open toe shoes. Frankie, stop. You would have had to sedate me, to be honest with you, because there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. His name was Luke. I think that's pretty close to Lucy. Maybe it was me. Although I've never been to Florida. Maybe I should go to Florida. I'd love to go to Florida. I want to go Disney real bad. I want to go Disney real bad. I really do. Put some cushions there. That's kind of cute. Birds are freaking... It's whenever they hiss at you and I'm going, "Here, bestie, I don't know who the hell you think you are." Or they're like, run at you. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Being a bit aggressive there, pal. But I'm literally just walking past. I've been to Disneyland Paris and it was a lot of fun. But I'd love to go to like Disney, the one in America. I'm the same, but dentist got written as uncooperative due to the pushing the dentist's hands while they had sharp... Yeah. Amy, it's like when a dog gets written down that they're a biter at a vet or like at a groomer's. Difficult to work with. Uncooperative. Oh my god. No, do you know what? Me and my dad used to go, my dad used to go to this gardening centre in Northern Ireland. I can't remember what it was called, but he used to take us there when we were kids. Because my dad is really into his flowers. And I remember at this one particular garden centre there was peacocks, and I'm fucking terrified of peacocks. I have no reason to be scared of them. However, they absolutely terrify the hell out of me. And I could not tell you why. And all I remember is peacocks running about this place mad as a box of frog. They're so mean. And then when they open up, like, I'm going, I don't want to be involved in that, actually. I don't want to be near them. They're too scary. Like, whenever I'm at the zoo and they're in the zoo on the hill and they start running at you, I run away. I'm like, I can't. Physically, I can't. I really can't do it. So, yeah, I will do everything I can to stay out of a peacock's path because they're too scary. Mean ancestry. A farm I used to work at had a pair and they would just randomly chase me. I was trying to take samples and be running around with a box. That would be me. I'd be like, no. No, it's also goats. Do you know what it is? I honestly am scared of most animals. I'm so sorry. I used to be scared of dogs too. I used to be terrified of dogs. Now I have a dog, so how the turntables. But yeah. Trying to finish a build. Oh, what build are you trying to finish? I love the way you're like lurking. I'm like, no, come back and tell me what build you're doing. Lurk, just kidding. You have to come and tell me what build you're doing. Otherwise, I will just be asking you over and over again. Over and over again. But yeah, peacocks really scare me. I'm trying to think about what else we could put up here. I hate the way the windows glitch, by the way. That actually is a pet peeve of mine. That is a pet peeve. Maybe we put some shelves up here. Like that. That could be kind of cute. Casper getting a tan. Couldn't be me. I've never had a tan. This house is Gorgina. Thank you. Do you know what? I'm actually really proud of it. It's like fairy-esque, but it's definitely also just like a suburban. Like you could literally live here. Like you don't have to be fairies. We've got some like different, I think the ivy I've put up definitely gives me more of a like fairy vibe, but I feel like mostly it's like very plain and very like usable, which I like. Nuclear fairy family. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Also, how the hell is it 3:15? Can we be so for real right now? Lurk for real now. Oh no, wait, hold on, Joe. What did Joe say? You're scared of spiders and women and Spider Woman. That's fair. That's it. Is I promise you, we're not that scary. We're not that scary, I promise. Well, I can speak for myself. I'm not that scary. In fact, I'm probably the least scary thing about, to be honest. I'm such a big softie. It's not even that I'm a softie. It's that yeah. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Oh, like the average suburban family, but fair. Yeah, 100%. That's what the goal is. That is what the goal is. I want to do like pottery, but I don't know. Oh, it's only gonna come up with this stuff, which is annoying. Yes, thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them, whatever you prefer. Please, put your pronouns in the chat if you would like to, so we know how to identify you. We also have a pronoun extension as well. Exclamation mark pronouns in chat, and you'll be able to get access to the extensions on your browser, and then you can put your pronouns in so we can see them. Also, Magnolia, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope that you're doing very, 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 very well today. Maybe not the wine. maybe not wine up there, actually. That's maybe not what we're looking for. It's hard to believe that I couldn't see that you were always there beside me. That I was alone with no one to hold, but you were always there beside me. This feeling's like no other. I want you to know that I've never had someone who knows me like you do, the way you do. Oh my god, that's an absolute tune, isn't it? So lonely before I finally found what I've been looking for. Do 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 do. Whoa. Anyways, what was I saying here? Oh, hello. Hi, Sid. How you doing? Home from a 4-day camping trip. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you had a good time camping. I have never been camping before. I've never been camping before, nor do I have any desire to go camping, if I'm completely honest with you. Doesn't really do it for me, to be honest. I feel like I'm just too... I like the indoors too much. I feel like that's maybe the issue for me. You're going camping for 10 days. Can you see the house? You can do in a wee minute. I just want to finish off this little bit up here. Ugh, camping. See, the thing is for me is that, like, as much as I would... I'd love a holiday, but I feel like camping is just too much for me. Like, I like the comforts of, like, a hotel, do you know what I mean? Like, having my own space and, like, a glamping pod, like a little like, not like a caravan, but, like, you know, one of those, like, outdoor, indoor homes. I could definitely do one of those. This is the house here. Rosie, this is it here. Or Rosie, whatever your name is. Camping is not a holiday. It's exhausting. That's what I mean. Like, why would I go camping if I could just go and, like, not do that? Do you know what I mean? Why would I go camping when I could just go to a hotel? Nothing beats the shower at home after a camping trip. Nothing beats not camping. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news to everyone. Also, thank you for getting us halfway to our goals, both of them today. I really appreciate it. The silence is amazing. I'm just saying. Do 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 do. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Do you know what also works? Airbnb. Yes, I could do an Airbnb. No problemo. No problemo. I would like to try and utilize this space, but I'm like, I wonder if I could put a ladder in there. Camping's acceptable at a music festival. I've never been to a music festival, but I would love to go. Like, would do anything to go. Oh, a yurt. A yurt's sounds kind of cool. Count your days. Perfect, Vanny. The builds look amazing. Thank you. I'm really trying my best here. I really, really am. I'm trying to use loads of different packs so that way whenever we're finished, we can see which ones have worked with the build that we're doing. What color did I use for these? I used the second one in, second one down. So if I use second one and second one down, this one should hopefully match. I think I would simply pass away in a festival. I really wanted to go to Reading and Leeds back in 2014. I think it was like my ultimate lineup. But unfortunately I didn't get to go, and no lineups have ever looked as appealing to me, so I've just never gone to one. But also, I don't know if I could do it. I feel like I'd get too overwhelmed. I think I get too overwhelmed. I bought last minute tickets to 3 festivals this summer. I would love, there's one concert I would love to go to this summer, and it's Sam Fender. I would absolutely love to go to Sam Fender. He's coming to Belfast. I've seen him before, and he is absolutely incredible. And I would do anything to go and see him again. He was absolutely great. He's one of the only artists I've ever seen that's better in real life than on the albums. And I would love, love, love to see him perform again, but I just can't afford it. And I also have to pay for a new sterilizer, so it's like it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Also, Captain Morgan, thank you so much for being here. I used to drink Captain Morgan so much, and then I had to stop because it was making me feel really unwell. I had to stop because I drank so much in Freshers that I literally thought I was going to die, and then I couldn't have it ever again because it made me feel sick. But welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope that you're well today. No, literally, I drank too much of it, and then I was like, if I ever have to see a Captain Morgan's bowl ever again, I will actually vomit. And that's my bad. That's on me. That's my fault. That's no one else's bad behavior. Me. No, honestly, that's me with Red Bull. I would drink a Red Bull. You with Jaeger? I love Jaeger. I'm not even going to apologize for that because I know so many people really don't like it. I love Jaeger. I remember though, and you're all gonna absolutely piss your pants laughing at me. I remember. Can I even tell you this? I remember whenever I went to like my very first proper club, and they had like bottle service and stuff, right? And I really did think, I can't believe I'm telling you this story. I really did think bottle service, not even bottle service, you know the shot trays that go past? I really did think those were free. I was like, oh my god, free drink. It was not free drink. It was not. I was lied to. No one told me it was free drink, but I just believed it was. I was like, here, free drink. They're walking past with a tray. Obviously it's free. No, it was not free, Lucy. You absolute moron. I was like, well, it made sense to me at the time, okay? So, less of everyone's cheek, thank you. Less of everyone's cheek. It seemed free at the time. Then I was like, that does seem too good to be true. And then I went to take one, and Jordan was like, you do know that costs money? And I was like, oh. But like, they were literally just walking through the place with like a tray of shots. And I was like, well, why would I pay money for that? Like, what, do they have a card machine strapped to them? I don't think so. Turns out they did. No. Turns out they did. And that's my bad. But in my defense, I didn't have friends, so I'd never been out to like a proper club. So I was like, how was I supposed to know? Let's be real here, right? Back then, listen, listen, I was really young, okay? I was only 19 when I went to uni. I was basically a baby, like basically an infant. It's one of those people and you do people literally clawing at you for a shot. Really? Stop. I remember in Manchester was a place called Quids Inn, and it literally cost you £1 to get in, and it cost you £1 per drink. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't remember many of those nights. Do not. Back in 1962. That's basically my age. Basically. 10 years is a long time. Okay. I've just been called old once again. Every time I go live in here, I get called old. I'm not even that old. I would like the record to show. The student deals were always wild, weren't they? It was like £3 for £3 for 3 pints, and I was like, say bloody less. Sign me up. Oh, it's okay, Grandma. You'll forget. I've just been called Grandma. That's it. You know what? I'm ending stream. No, that's it. I'm ending stream. I've had enough. I've actually... No, do you know what it is? I'm a spring chicken. I will not stand for this behavior right now. I will not. This girl on the cruise we were just on thought the drinks were free because she didn't see people paying with cash at the bar. Like, girlie, you pay with your ship card. But so, to be fair, there are some cruises that are free. No, because I would be one of those people who'd be like, oh my god, is this the free drinks? Like, I'd think it was part of a package. I'd be like, here, all inclusive, absolutely sign me up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would think it was free as well. I'd be like, oh my god, slay. It's like room service. Room service isn't real money. Because you don't pay with your card, it comes off your bill at the end, and then you're like, oh, why am I paying £400 for, do you know what I mean? Why am I paying £400? And you're like, oh shit, that wasn't free. Room service just needs to grow up, honestly. She was so perplexed. I'd be perplexed too, if I'm honest. Can I please go inside this room? It really should not be this difficult to put a bit of toilet roll in. No. Go down. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Well, clearly I can't put anything on this because of the roof being in the way. Unless we put it on the floor. I love the Sims camera. Me too. I'm having the best time. I'm having the time. Because I've had the time of my life. And I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear this is true. And I owe it all to you. I have to go. Hope you have an app. I hope I have an app too, Aces, because I'm telling you right now, I bloody well need one. I bloody well need one. I am exhausted. You'll watch. Okay, I'm about to admit something, and I don't want you all to shout at me. I've never seen Dirty Dancing. Is that normal? Because I've had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. You're not missing out. It sucks. Really? You think so? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Also, I'm probably going to be streaming for a little bit longer today, just as a little heads up, because I didn't stream yesterday, and also we need to make sure we meet our goals. So yeah, just as a little heads up. Bonjour. Jordan, I have a request, if at all possible. It's a very easy request. But I need to make the request, if that's okay. Could I please get my Cocodamol? Because, 4th decade of life? He's only 30! Can I please get my Cocodamol? Get my foot up your arse. Wow. Now you'll have to see what I have to put up with on the reg. No. GLC this behavior right now. GLC this. Could you bring me a Pepsi? Oh, wait, Jordan, can you bring up your guitar? I know that you're working, but I want everyone to see your guitar because they haven't seen it. And then I can show I can play everyone a sick beat. Jokes on you, chat. I can't play a guitar, but I've added a new instrument to my roster. Why do you think I bought you a guitar, Jordan? And not only do I have my harmonica, but I'm also gonna have a guitar. Next up, violin. Everyone, I'll bring it up, but not for you to play. Okay, I will not play it. Houston Faction Blues. I mean, listen, chat. I think it's possible. We could have a whole band. Would anyone like to join my band? Jordan clearly doesn't want to. So do any of you guys want to join my band? Because I've had the time of my life. You're not. I got banned from playing the recorder, Jack. Jack, I'm going to be so for real with you. I got banned from playing on the recorder because I accidentally blew it really loudly. I went, and I got banned. The music teacher was like, you played that really loudly, and now you're not allowed to play it anymore. And I was like, oh, okay then. So then I literally wasn't allowed to play it. And that was my sad life. You out the window because it's bloody awful. No, do you know what she made me do instead? She made me play the ruler. I wish this was a fake story. I really do. She literally brought me, she literally told me to get my, no, it's not funny, Fanny. She literally got me to get my ruler out of my bag, my 30cm ruler. So like this, right? And she made me play like, I had to draw holes on the ruler so I could pretend to play the recorder because she didn't trust me. And I was like, this is so unfair. Like, literally, I haven't even done anything. Pretend play the recorder. I was like, surely this is illegal that they're doing this to me, right? Like, surely. No, I know you all think it's hilarious. I'm glad I'm laughter for you all. I'm glad I'm making you laugh. But it was very traumatic for me, okay? You love them are, it's really cute, isn't it? I can't believe y'all. Here's me thinking that you guys would understand and be kind to me, but oh no, I'm actually just being bullied in my own stream. I'm literally being bullied. Because I've had the top of my life, and I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear. It's objectively very funny. No, it is not. I will have you know. Also, is that not the same? Oh, I see what I've done. I mean, what'd you expect, Lucy? I didn't mean to blow the recorder as hard as I did. I literally had it in my mouth and was trying to get something out of my bag. Forgot that I had it in my mouth and went, whoo! Really, really loudly. And she went, who did that? And I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. And then I had to play the ruler. It wasn't great. Have I ever told you about the time that I was meant to play in my local like theater? I was meant to play guitar in my local theater. And I actually just never learned to play the guitar. My mum and dad were paying for lessons, but I hadn't a clue what I was doing, and I couldn't practice. I couldn't be bothered practicing. So my plan was to pretend to play. My plan was to pretend to play the guitar. Here it is. Can I hold it?
No, because you'll play it.
I won't play it. I promise. Thank you. I promise I won't play it. Look, and I'm free! I wish you could see his face. He's not best impressed at me pretending to play it. Today is gonna be... It's getting taken off me now. It's really nice though, isn't it? Well, turn around and show everyone properly. I don't believe that anybody. It's nice. Hold on, my big head. There you go. If I lean back, people can see it. So anyway, here's Wonderful. Give her a ruler. It's nice. So that's what I got Jordan for his birthday. I can't believe I've been told to take a ruler. Hello. Hello, baby boys. Hello, Buzzy Bear. Careful. 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 You have to be careful. Ozzy. You have to be careful because Mummy's tummy's still sore. It is. It's still a little bit sore. Are you so handsome? Ozzy. Do you love Dad? Do you love Mum? Do you love Granny? Do you love Granny? Do you love Granny? Do you love Poppy? Oh. He quickly stopped then. Do you love Granda? I hear the baby. Do you love Granny? You do? You love Granny? Careful you monkey.
Right.
Yeah. I miss baby. That was a definite no, Brett, wasn't it?
Goodbye.
Is she getting changed?
No, she's playing in a tent.
Oh. I was gonna say, does Mum want to bring her in? So, because Mum wanted to thank everyone on stream for her presents.
I don't know. Oh, she's coming.
Let me move these out of the way.
Definitely bored.
She's bored. Well, we can fix that.
Yeah.
Well, we can fix that.
Hello.
Look who it is. It's Trouble 1 and Trouble 2. There she is. There's the baby.
Hi, everyone.
Look, everyone's going, Julie, baby. I love babies. Eek. Hi, Julie.
Thank you, everyone, for my very kind birthday presents.
Hi, baby.
Much
girls.
appreciated.
Look at her. She's like, oh, what's all these?
She loves screens. Look at this.
Doesn't she?
Mhm.
Look at her. Everyone's saying cool shirt.
Oh.
Poppy looks huge. Health visitor called and apparently, it's okay.
she's
but
hungry.
it's okay. Health visitor called and apparently her head is fine. Her head is all good.
Oh, did she?
Yes.
All right, that's good news.
She rang me and her head's all good, isn't it? She said, hi everyone. Are you hungry, hippo?
She is. She's got
Have
rumblies in
you
her
got
tumblies.
rumblies and a tumblies? Wow. Rumblies and the tumblies. Rumblies and the
Been playing in her tent
tumblies.
for the last hour.
Have you been playing? Oh dear.
Oh,
Where do
come
you-
on then.
Okay then, grumpy drawer. Look at that grumpy face.
Just like Jordan when she's grumpy.
3 generations right here. Exactly.
Oh, that's the best girl.
Oh, look at the
Yeah.
scrunch. Oh, and her little doggies.
Say bye-bye.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Good girl. See you later, alligator. Please don't break your neck over everything in my room. There you go. So there's my mum and popsicles. I'm just going to close the door. Give me 2 seconds. Julie's the cutest. She is, isn't she? Hold on, let me just... Ugh. It's not closed properly, but it'll do. Hold on, will it blow open? No, it shouldn't do. We're all good. Ozzy will probably come in, though. Ozzy will probably come in and will cause mischief and mayhem. You love Julie and Poppy content. My mum was like, you're gonna have to let me on stream so I can say thank you for my beautiful presents that they bought me. So that was her saying thank you for her presents, and I was like, you can come on stream anytime you want, mum. Anytime you want. I'm gonna have to make her a Twitch account, but she doesn't know how to work it, so. The cutest dirty look. She's just starved. She acts like she's starved, that baby. Does she? Yes, she does. I got her the Charlotte Tilbury things. But I used the money that you guys gifted, so that it was technically a present from you guys, which is why she said thank you. So I got her the rosy glow blush and also the watermelon lip oil, because they were the 2 things she said she really, really, really liked, and I was like, okay, I'll get her those. So I got her those, and then they were from you, but also, how funny is Jordan? And he was like, do not play it. And I was like, dude, immediately got the guitar taken off me. I think I'd be great at guitar. I think he's just worried that I'll be better than him, to be honest. He's clearly just worried that I'm going to be better than him. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. She's so cute, honestly. She's 60 centimeters long, so she's in the 99th percentile for her age, by the way. She's a tall girl. She's hella tall. And I'm like, couldn't be me. I'm 5'4". I'm literally teeny tiny. I'm basically just a baby. It's the fact that Jordan knew I was going to do it as well. He's like, you're not holding it because you'll just play it. And I was like, I would never do that. Obviously, I was going to do it. What else would I have done? Also, I've just taken my pain med, so no one shout at me. No one is legally allowed to shout at me because I've just taken my pain meds. So you'll have to be nice. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. But yeah, how mad is that the health visitor rang me and was like, she might have something wrong with her head. And I was like, I said, what exactly is going to happen, right? If, for example, Poppy's head was too big. Oh, I had lunch before I came on stream, Brett. If, for example, Poppy's head was too big, what exactly would they do? Like, how are you going to stop her head from growing? I was literally like, what do you think's gonna happen here? Like, I'm confused. She's too full of knowledge. She's literally as bright as a button. The fact that she's also gonna be 6 or 7 weeks tomorrow. A helmet doesn't stop the head from growing. It just changes the shape of it, I think. But like, out of all the things to try and make me worried about, she's also fine. By the way, the health visitor has rang me and said, oh, by the way, I checked on the computer and actually she's fine. And I was like, oh, so you told me she might need a scan. You told me she might need a scan. But actually she's fine. Wait, so they do wear them to stop them from growing? I didn't know that. I thought it was just to change the shape of the head. His head been bigger, made him unbalanced. That's fair, so that way it's like a crash test. You had to wear a helmet. A lot of babies have to wear helmets. A lot of babies have to wear helmets. Thankfully, their heads are very malleable. Nothing like worrying a new mum for nothing. No, do you know what it is as well? The fact that she knows I have anxiety, and I literally was like nearly sectioned for anxiety. And she was like, oh, so your baby might have a head problem. And I was like, great. Just what I wanted to hear. How did you know? How did you know? But yeah, so Poppy's going to be a tall girl. She's in the 99th percentile for her height, which means only 1% of babies are taller than her. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of a bit mad, isn't it? 1% of baby girls are bigger than her. Like, taller than her at that age. No, literally, Sarah, like, the amount of different types of anxiety I have as well. She's definitely got her dad's height. Which is mad. I mean, I'm glad because tall, I'd love to be tall. I really would. I don't like being short. Although I wouldn't say I'm short. I would say I'm like average height. I'm 5'4". My mum's 5'1". My husband is 6'2". My dad's like 6'2". Can she stand? My baby, she's only 7 weeks, so she's only teeny tiny. But, I mean, if you hold her, she will, like, use her legs to, like, she's really strong. Oh my god, Julie and Ireton's. I love that this has just become the Julie fan channel, by the way. By the way, I love that my mum distracts you from everything else going on in the stream. Would it be length rather than height? They go by length and height. So they're kind of interchangeable. Like, her book that she has says length and height in 2 different instances. So I suppose you could kind of use whichever one suits you, I suppose. My mum's great. My mum's fabulous. Mum is in the 99th, and that too, like, she's almost 10. She's basically my height, and I'm average lady. Can I save? I don't think I've saved this whole time. I haven't saved this entire time. Me playing guitar. Stop, not the video of me laughing playing guitar, and Jordan's just standing there with his hands in his pockets looking so you can't even see his face, but you can tell he looks displeased. Literally, you can't see Jordan's face, but you can tell he's displeased with me. It's funny. Listen, you do it for the bit, don't you? I was gonna be like, I got those. Oh, and then I would never be allowed to hold it ever again. Bear in mind, I bought it for him. The sconce is from, oh my god, I know this answer. I know this question. Wait, hold on. I have the answer. I just don't know. I can't remember. It's the Ras Bistro kit, isn't it? It is. It's the Bistro kit. Is it called the Cozy Bistro kit? Cozy Bistro. Look at me, remember. I'd craft. Oh no, don't. It's Meg. Or sorry, who's the? Oh, Meg. I saw Meg's name. Heather. Mine actually has done that before, where I haven't saved. Or even worse, there was one instance where I did save, and I saved over and over and over again. Like, my chat literally were watching me save the whole stream. And then for whatever reason, I logged off my computer after having saved and exited it, everything. Logged back in the next day to stream the rest of it and to finish off the build, and the entire build was gone. My game actually hadn't been saving the entire time. Every time I clicked save, it would just immediately, it wouldn't show this, it would immediately just go back into the game, and I wasn't realizing that it was doing it, and no one else picked up on it. So my game, for whatever reason, didn't save once the entire time I built. And I logged back in, and all the progress I had made had gone, and I literally crashed out so bad. Like, I was so upset. I was like, I cannot believe that's just happened to me. Like, I was so sad. I was like, I can't believe it did that. Oh, hell no, literally. Rock and roll version, it's true. I was there. It was whenever we were doing our city living apartments, for the For Rent, series that we did, which, by the way, was really good. I loved our For Rent series. I think it worked really well. I would cry. I think I might have. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I might have cried. Because it was truly the worst thing in the world. I was like, I just can't believe that, like, the game, it said it saved, but it actually hadn't been. And I was so distraught by it. I was like, nah, I'm done. I was so finished with it. Okay, we need to fix this hallway. It looks a bit dull, and also in here is just not the vibe either. It was when I was still in you guys. Hi, Lottie! How you doing? You just missed Baby Pops. Baby Pops was in here. Popalopas. The baby was in here with my mum. Julie and Poppy were both in here. My mum's so funny. It must be really weird for her, though, just, like, to go into a stream and be like, hi, because, like, she can't see you. Like, I'm used to that, but, like, for someone who wouldn't be used to that, I can imagine that would be, like, really strange. Also, I haven't put a bin in. No one reminded me about a bin. I wish we had a trash compactor in the game. Do you remember in The Sims 1 where they had the big silver one? And, it, like, you could put the paper in it and it would, like, it fit in as a cupboard. Because we don't actually have one of those. I know we've got these things which are, like, you know, these are supposed to be used to, like, completely remove the rubbish. But I wish we had, like, a trash compactor. The two icons were here. Ozzy was also here. We nearly had the whole family. I say the whole family. My dad, my whole family wouldn't fit in my room. I've got 7 siblings, so I'm good this weekend. Oh my gosh, you dyed your hair. My hairdresser said she's so down to do purple, and I'm so excited for it. She's fabulous. I love her. It was a family. I did have a family reunion on Saturday with all my family. Evil Granny stream. If I asked my granny to come on stream, she would literally tell me to fuck off. And she wouldn't put it as nicely. My granny, I'm going to be so real with you, she would not put it as nicely as that. She would have told me where to go and then some, to be completely honest with you all. So yeah, love that for me. Absolutely love that for me. Okay, let me see. Give me 2 seconds. Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it is Tuesday. I just wanted to check. I don't think you want Evil Granny on stream. No, because I feel like you would all... No one needs to finish any goals. Snappy. Shh. No one needs to know about the goals on the stream. Okay, it's secret. It's a secret. Got a secret. Can you keep it? That's too big to go there, actually. I'm trying to think about what else I could put in. I'm just like, I don't really know, to be honest. Maybe some like book. I mean, they're not really magazines, are they? Yeah, trash compactor would be so good, Becca. It just annoys me that they don't have one. Georgie, I swear to you, we are not doing this today. Today can be the one day that we don't finish goals, and it'll be fine. The world will still be as it was, and we won't have to worry, and everything will be fine. No, see, that's not it. Lottie, thank you so much. Poppy and Ozzy and Julie Biddies. Not you, Gift and Billy. To be fair, there's so many cute clothes I want to get Pops, but like now I'm going to have to buy a sterilizer. I can't afford to do both, which makes me so sad because I actually haven't really bought Poppy any clothes since she's been born. And I would love to get her some nice bits and pieces, but everything's just so expensive. And I've had to pay like loads of extra bits and pieces and there's been birthdays and stuff, so I've had to put like everyone else above we pops. I think it was all the next stuff. I know. Oh my god, Ellie. I got Neve actually sent me a gift card for Next, so I have a little bit of money. I didn't even know she was doing it. I literally opened up my business email and she had sent me a gift card to Next. And I was like, Neve, what are you doing? She was like, it's from Auntie Neve. And I was like, you don't have to do that. But every now and again, I'll just open up my business email and there'll just be something there. And then I have a bit of money left over from when Mel bought one as well. So I have a few little gift cards that I can use, which I'm excited for. So hopefully I'll be able to get her some bits and pieces. But yeah, that would be fab. That'd be fab, because there's so many nice bits, and I've seen them in person as well. There we go. I think that's cute. Good chat. Pushing buttons. No one's pushing any more buttons. We are nowhere near the goals. I mean, we're halfway, but that's fair. No, Lauren, that's not what I shouldn't have given you any ideas. No more pushing buttons. In fact, I think the buttons told me to tell you they're broken. And that it's literally illegal. It's actually illegal. So, you know, that sucks for y'all. No, Jack! How have you it's not even been an hour since the last one. It's not it. No, mine still work. No. This is not for you to test if they work. This is just me saying that they don't work anymore. Jack, how the hell did you... That's so weird. The buttons told me otherwise. Well, I think the buttons are lying to you, but it's fine. Oh, Lady SJ, Jack, and Joe, thank you for the 100 biddies each. You guys are bad eggs. But I really... Starlin as well. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. Hold on. My sister has... Stop. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You guys, that's enough now, okay? We're all going to behave ourselves. We're all going to behave ourselves today, I've decided. It's in everyone's best interest. No, why? How do you all have that button, mash button? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to talk to Twitch and be like, listen, remove that button right now. Because it simply isn't done. We are not silly sausages in here. At least I'm not a silly sausage. How many sisters do I have? I have 2 sisters and I have 5 brothers. 600 more bits. No more bits. No 100 more bits. 0 Don't be gifting any bits or any subs or anything. No email. If I open my emails and I see any gift cards in there, I will be putting yous in the bin. And I need you all know that. It won't just be naughty corner. It'll be basement and bin. Jack! Jack. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy bejeebus. Holy bejeebus. Thank you so much. I don't even... In the bin. Jack! Do you know what? See that drawer there? That's not in the bin. You're in there. Jack, no, you're in there. Starlin as well, you're also in there. No, so hypothetically, no. Ellie, I swear. No hypotheticals about it. No hypotheticals. I need to close my door properly, but I just can't be bothered to get up to do it, to be honest. No Snappy! I can't stand you, honestly. Honestly, she said, no, I didn't. I literally would never speak so ill of it. I just can't believe they would sell a sterilizer that doesn't fit in big bottles, by the way. Snappy, please. It's public info. It is public info, to be fair. It is. The amount of bump I get sent to it as well, because people have sold it to others, and I'm just like, it's so funny to me. Like, my emails are hell on earth. I look at them, like, literally 4 times a day as well. It's really bad. Sometimes, and then I miss the most important ones. Like, I once missed one, and I was supposed to, it was for businesses and hobbies, and they asked me to work with them, and I missed the bloody email, and then the person who was, like, in charge of the opportunity had to send me a follow-up email, and if I hadn't seen the follow-up email, I never, ever, ever would have gotten to work with The Sims because they wanted me to build that jazz club or that build something with businesses and hobbies. And I was like, I never would have gotten that opportunity had I not checked my, like, had I not gotten that follow-up email because I completely missed it. How bad's that, though? Imagine if I'd missed that and I found it later and it'd been too late. I actually would have been inconsolable. I literally would have been inconsolable. Like, you would have had to pick me up off the floor and just hold me for a while. I need you to hold on. Tell me everything. Do. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. We're not getting any of the new hype train emotes. No. Everyone's saving themselves money. They are, everyone's behaving and everyone's going to treat themselves to something nice this holiday, this summer. I've simply decided it must be done. So everyone's behaving themselves, okay? Only 8 more subs. Actually, that's a really good point. Let me see this. That's diabolical behavior. I just want you all to know that. That's everyone in timeout now. Show hidden objects, bb.show live edit objects. Stone for life, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, that's all of you banned for life now because 330 points is ridiculous. Sorry, that's wild behavior. Thank you so much. That's wild. And also no more subs, no more nothing. We're all gonna behave today. We made the executive decision earlier. The only nice thing I can treat myself is to pumpkin. I'm so there with you. Why is everything so expensive? Cough, cough, inflation. You wouldn't ban me? No. Do you know what? As much as I joke about it, I genuinely couldn't. Do you just want me to be nice to you? Because I will. Don't think I won't. I'll make you cry again. I will make you cry by being honest and saying that you guys literally saved my life. So, if y'all really want to go down this path, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Oh God, what the hell is that? No, please don't be nice. Listen, I'll do it. No, I like it when you're mean to us. I mean, I can be whatever you want me to be. You're gaslighting. I still can't believe she gaslit me into another piece of cake. No, I literally cannot believe she gaslit me into another piece of cake. And then she was rude to Julie. I was like, no one's rude to my mum and gets away with it. Jack, there's 25 seconds. And a cup of tea! And literally a cup of tea. No one is getting, no, Jack, that's enough now. Literally, what a bitch. Sacred, thank you for the headphone. Oh my goodness, you guys are so kind. Creamy beans? What about creamy beans? What about it? Yeah. What about creamy beans? I don't like beans. I like jelly beans. Oh my God, do you know what beans I don't like? Bean boozled. They can quite literally get in the bin. I don't know, I just saw creamy beans being put in chat and I was like, what about beans? Chat, good chat. Big goal smash. No more smash. We're not the Hulk. Okay, everyone, Jack, that's your fault. Yeah, I didn't even get to sit down. I know, I sat my ass down for 2 seconds and all of a sudden I had to stand up again because she was like, I need tea and I've never got cake. And I was, my auntie, as in her daughter, was like, Mum, I literally was sat beside you and I saw you eat the cake. And she was like, I'd never got any cake. And she was really rude about it as well. And my auntie was like, no, Mum, I literally saw you eat the cake. And she's like, no, I never got. She was so like adamant about never having eaten the cake. And I was like, she's just blatantly lying because she wanted more cake. How bad's that though? She is feral though. I did try to tell you so. What enigma. The fact that she lied is just hilarious to me. That's what I mean. Like, all she did was ask for another slice instead of lying about it. Like, if she'd been like, oh, is there any more cake? I would have been like, yeah, do you want another bit? She'd been like, oh, yeah, and I'm like, okay, no worries. Like, I would have offered. But to lie about it and then make me feel like I've gaslit her or, like, make me feel like a bad person, I was like, there's no need for that. Like, just, you know. And then also, give me a minute. She was like, I'm waiting on my tea. And I was like, Granny, I've just sat my ass down. Could you just wait for 5 minutes while I'd have 2 seconds just to... I just want to sit... I literally just want to say, exactly, Pegasus, exactly. Apparently it's to vanish now. I just want to sit my ass in the chair. That's all I want. I'm literally not asking for much right now. Have a nap. No, literally, I said to my auntie, I was like, do you want me to sedate her? My auntie laughed and I was like, only I'm not joking. Only I'm actually not kidding. But if you want me, like, just say the word and I'll do it. Say the word and I will absolutely do it for you. Can I put these two together or are they not gonna fit? Oh no, they do. That's kind of cute. Look, a little bit of broken walls then around the place. It's very similar to the last one, but also very different in the shape and the style as well, with the little mushrooms around it and all the lights. I think this is so much fun to build with. It definitely pushes you out of your comfort zone. Yeah, it has such a funny joke. It's they've actually hugged my dad and then patted his stomach and was like, this is the only man that's never let me down. And then she kept talking about how miserable it was to be alone and that I needed to be careful in case Jordan left me. And I was like, do you know what, Granny? I wouldn't blame him if he did. Having to put up with you. Ellie, what? No. I need everyone to shout at Ellie right now. I need everyone to shout at Ellie. Can we all do that, please? Can we all please yell at Ellie in chat? I'd really appreciate it. That is so gross. No, don't applaud. I live for the applause, applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. That's not in the water. Live for, no. If I had said everyone be nice to Ellie, you all would have been mean. I cannot win. Miss Marina, don't you be encouraging them. Thought you were a good egg. Chat, honestly, what am I supposed to do with you all? What am I supposed to do with you all? Because we all just don't want to be big rocks, doesn't live in hilltop, houses driving 15 cars. Nate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny because I just want to eat and we'll... Oh my god, please tell me someone saw that video of that girl meeting her celebrity crush. And her celebrity crush was your man from Nickelback. And she was like, she was like, he invited me out to lunch. He had Chad Kroger. And she was like, he invited me to lunch. Well, it was a business dinner or a business lunch, but that's not the point. Because her business... her business was working, like her company that she works for was working with Chad Kroger on something, and she was like, oh my god, I just, like, she got to meet her celebrity crush and he invited her out to lunch. Well, it was a business lunch, but that's not the point. That would have been me with Joe Jonas. Joe Jonas came into my stream and was like, do you want to go for lunch? I'd be like, or for a business meeting, I'd be like, Joe Jonas fancies me, he's taking me out for dinner, we're going out for a romantic meal for two. And I would just be in that state of delusion because, unfortunately for me, I still believe that one day Joe Jonas will acknowledge my existence. Oh, thank you, Sto. I'm still, no. I know you all think I'm crazy, right? I'm getting fake Joe Jonas accounts messaging. No, Ellie, because the same happens to me. And I'm going, why is these fake accounts messaging me? If the real Joe Jonas would like to slide into my DMs and message me, that would be great. But the fake ones can all GTFO. It's the perfect amount of delusion. I'm just waiting on the day to get a wee message notification. And I'll be like, Joe Jonas has sent you a DM. And I'll be like, of course he has. And they'll be, stop talking about me. It'll be, please stop talking about me. And I'm like, listen, do you know what it is, Joe? You tell Nip Jonas to stop posting my message, to stop reporting my messages, and I'll stop talking about you. How about that? How about that? We'll listen. We'll make a mutual agreement here. You tell Nip Jonas that he needs to stop reporting my messages because fed up with it, to be honest with you. Fed up with it. Oh my god, he knows my name. No, literally. If I got a message from Joe Jonas and he was like, or I got a cease and desist, I'd be like, oh my god, Joe Jonas knows my name. The audacity of me. Every time I tune into the stream, I hear about one of the Jonas brothers, I swear. No, because I was watching Modern Family and they were talking about how they read Haley's diary. And Haley was like, there's secrets in there. And the only thing that she had written was Mrs. Haley Jonas Brothers. And I was like, no, because why is that literally me? She's so real for that. No, she really is. I was like, I feel seen and also like in a good way and also a bad way. I feel seen and also attacked at the same time, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Also, hi Camellia, welcome in. Listen, I can't help it that every time people come in here, all they hear about is the Jonas Brothers. What do you want from me? Like, literally, what do you want from me? Because I'm trying my best here, okay? I'm truly just a girl trying to get noticed by one of the Jonas Brothers. Do you know my luck as well? And this is in no way me trying to be mean, but I know I'd get noticed by Kevin. This is in no way me trying to be mean, but I know with my luck, I'd get noticed by Kevin. And I'd fully crash out at it, I'll be honest with yous. I know for a fact I'd crash out, I'd be like, nah, that's it. Rats. Oh, the rats. That'd be me, I'd be like, rats! Shanice, your mouth is moving a lot like a rat. I feel bad for Shanice every time she comes in here. We all get so excited. And Shanice is like, what is wrong with you lot? I'm like, Shanice, honestly, I don't know. Every time I'm in here, I hear like 65 songs. Do you know what it is? I think no, because like my granny would you hear this? My evil granny goes at the party. You know, Lucy, one time your dad offered you £5 to, if you could shut up for 5 minutes and you still couldn't do it. Why am I getting attacked? Why am I literally getting attacked? Like, sorry, what do you mean? She was like, yeah, your dad once said if you shut up for 5 minutes, he'd offer you £5 and you still couldn't be quiet. And I went, yeah, it's called undiagnosed ADHD, which went avoided for years, by the way. And she was like, no, you just couldn't shut up. And I was like, no, Granny, it's called ADHD. Look it up. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I'd literally offer her £50 to be nice for it, and she couldn't do it, so I don't want to hear it from her, to be honest. I literally, Granny, do you know what? Don't want to hear it. 0121 do one, because I am fed up with her. I'm fed up with her. I can't. What do you mean? Your dad wants offer. Shut up, Granny. No one asked. I'll tell you, give her a £5 like. Do you know what? She's that cheap shack she would as well, Sam. I'm not joking, yous. She literally, oh my god, sometimes the stuff she comes out with, she's wild. No, but she's kind of funny though at the same time. Like, she's mean, but some of the stuff she does makes me piss. She rang my mum and dad's house phone and she had a conversation with the answering machine. And I shouldn't find it funny, but it was so good. She had a very long conversation with the answering machine, and she goes, did you have fun? And there was no reply, and she goes, okay, then I'll call you another time, and then she hangs up. Oh, when I tell you, I nearly threw up when my mum and dad told me. I was like, this is the best day of my life. I was like, do you know what? That's kind of me coded at the same time. That sounds like something I would have done. I'd be like, okay, oh yeah, I'll talk to you later. And then, they're definitely not ignoring me. It's so fine. And then I would have hung up and be like, they fucking hate me. No, do you know what, Jax? I'm kind of here for it though. Like, I love that for her. No, like, exactly. She may be missing a few marbles. She might be. See, like, things like that, I'm like, oh, she's just a doting wee old lady. But then she barges at me, gaslights me into making her a tea and getting her another bit of cake. And then also tells me I never shut up. And I'm like, I literally can't win with this woman. Like, I, honest to God, can't win. Because if you're nice to her, oh my God, she'll take a mile. She actually will. She's just diabolical. My poor mum has to put up with her, like, and I feel so bad. A few fries short of a Happy Meal. Oh, you just have no idea. You don't even know the half of it either. My poor mum. I don't know how she's Julie's mum, because Julie's the nicest woman in the world as well. Like, honest to God. Also, I wanted to just say something. Hold on, let me just find this real quick. give me 2 seconds because my mum sent me something. Just wanted to let you know that it is, this week is Birth Trauma Awareness Week, by the way. So to all of you people out there who have gone through some form of birth trauma, I see you. Please remember that you're so strong, that you're so capable, that you are an absolutely incredible human being. You've accomplished so much and you've done so much and you got through such a horrific thing. I'm so, so proud of you today and every day, and you should be so, so proud of yourself because, no one talks about it enough openly. No one speaks about it. It's such a taboo subject. I'm so bloody proud of you. And that's no matter whether you're going through it now or you've been through it 10 years ago, 15, 20, 30 years ago, whatever. You're so strong and I'm so, so proud of you, okay? And I hope that you all know that. And please give yourself a little bit of time today and a little bit of time this week to reflect on, you know, just how strong you actually are and how incredible of a person you actually are and how incredible what you did and what you got through was. And I'm very, very proud of you, okay? And I just wanted you all to know that as well. Oh, 100%, Georgie, 100%. And it's something that I was really, like, you know, unaware of how bad it can be and, you know, how intense it was until I went through it myself. And it's one of those things where it's like, I think once you go through it, you become more aware of it. And it's like, I didn't even really think about, you know, the after effects of it. And it's like, it's an awareness week this week. And I know it can be quite a tricky subject to approach and quite a tricky subject to talk about. But I just want you all to know that you're seen and what you went through is valid. What your feelings about what you went through are so valid. Even if doctors gaslight you, don't listen to you. I will always listen to you and I'm always here for you, okay, my lovelies. And to everyone else, I'm also so proud of you. You made it through another week last week. You made it through the weekend, and we are doing another week together, and we're going to have another week. And it might be a good week, it might be a bad week, but whatever week it is, we'll get through it together because we are the Little Goose Gang family, and we all have each other's backs, and I'll always support you, okay, my lovelies? Okay, whatever life throws at us today, or this week, or in general, we can take it. We've got this. Life would have to be pretty damn strong to tear us down, wouldn't it? It'd have to be pretty damn strong, and I don't think it could ever be as strong as us anyway. We've got this. I'd like to see it bloody try. I'd like to see it try. We've got it. Like, I just, you know what? Life's actually, everything that's been thrown at us, they're all pretty weak. Because, like, we got through it, so we're really, really strong. So, womp womp. Womp womp. I love this, by the way. This is incredible. I'm the best. No. You're all the best. Like, I think you all need to understand how incredible you are. Like, I have a tattoo on my arm, and it literally says, "You're alive." It's right there. And no matter what you've gone through up to this point, no matter what you're going through, no matter what you've got going on in your life, you're still here. You're still fighting the fight. You're still battling. You're still an absolute warrior. You're so strong for overcoming everything that life has thrown at you, and you should be so proud of yourself for getting through it in whatever capacity you did. Even if it was by the skin of your teeth, you still got through it, and we are still so proud of you, and we are going to continue to live this life and enjoy these things, celebrate each other's wins, commiserate each other's losses, and pick each other up when we need to support them most. And that's what I love about this little community. You've got this, and I know it might not feel like it right now, but you're an incredible person and you're capable of incredible things. And also, Vivani, yes, go and have a lovely bath. Enjoy, relax. I can't wait till I can start using like bath bombs and stuff again. I know people don't like bath bombs, but I love bath bombs. And I can't wait to start using them again. I have to be so careful with my tummy because my tummy is like I get like I still get pain, so I'm trying to be really careful not to get another infection because it was not fun, to say the least. It was not fun. Exactly. It's see, once you get to good parts and see once you get to enjoy the good parts, you're gonna enjoy this. This is not Family More Fairy. It's a suburban fairy house. Let me see. Is ADHD considered a disability? If it impacts your day-to-day life, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident, yes. It's very much about, I think legally and mental health stuff is also determined as a disability as well. It's very, how do you explain it? Some people see it more valid than others, and some doctors would say it more valid than others as well. But to me, if it is, like, I would say that it is, because, yeah. Hi, Amimo, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I need to turn that off. Ellie, could you put that to stop sharing that in my to-do list if you're here, or Lena, or whoever, whatever mods are here. Also, Sarah, thank you for the follow and the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Just because I don't really understand some of them. Yeah, exactly, Cricket. That's what I'm trying to say. You put words into sentences way better than I do. I'm like, it is, but some people, things go, yeah, things, yep, hello. I physically don't know what I'm trying. I know what I'm trying to say. I just don't say it very well. I try my best. Sure, do you know, did I ever tell you that I got in trouble for saying the word use? I literally was like, oh, would one of you, so what I want yous to do, and I got in trouble for it. I got in trouble for it in my teaching career. I've also got a lot going on my end. No, because I had one of my streaming friends message me, and they were like, how do you stream to TikTok and also on other platforms at the same time? And I was like, oh, what I do is I do this. And I was like, I just stream through their live software, and then I read the chats, like they're not combined. And they're like, oh, do you have them on different monitors? And I was like, no, I literally have my chats all lined up on this monitor. I've got two monitors, one's here, one's here. This is the one I do gameplay on, the one under the camera, and then my chat's right beside it. And I literally just flip between the two chats. Because I have the attention span of a small fish, so I'm able just to keep up. And people are like, I don't know how you do it. And I'm like, I don't know either. If I'm honest, I ain't got a clue. You just hope for the best, don't you? You got in trouble for that at school. Yeah, 100% Lottie as well. Like, there's different levels and stuff as well. And it's like, you know what? Like, mental health, disabilities, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of spectrums and a lot of different, like, varying degrees of things. Like, for example, my muscle disease, I'm very lucky that mine went into remission. Mine might impact me less than someone else's might impact them, but then mine might impact me more than other people's would impact them. So it's all very dependent on, you know, how different people, and also different people's pain thresholds and tolerances, and, you know, all of that kind of stuff as well, and how you cope. Like, for me, ADHD has been, well, suspected ADHD has been a thing where it's like, I don't think I would seek medication, because I think it forms a lot of me as a character. And because of my job, I think it helps me, because I'm able to keep track of a lot more things. I'm able to multitask. I'm able to keep up multiple conversations. My train of thought is shit. Like, I go off on tangents like there's no tomorrow. But I think in terms of, like, streaming, I think that it helps me a lot. And I think that, you know, because I have a job where I can just, you know, suddenly change subject and suddenly talk about different things, I don't find it as debilitating as maybe as if I was in an office job or a corporate job or something like that. So I think also dependent on the situation that you're in, it would be so different. And Ja, I'm so glad you're here. Oh my goodness, we're so glad. I didn't feel, Bestie, you're never alone in here. Oh my goodness, never ever ever. Never ever ever. We all found our way here for a reason, and I'm so glad that you managed to find your way here, and I'm so glad that everyone that's here has managed to find their way here through one way or another, whether it was through, like, I don't know, whether it was through a raid or through just browsing the tabs or whatever. However you found your way here, I'm glad that you did. I was bribed by Morthy, shut the hell up. Morthy, you're not supposed to tell people that, okay? Is that until you join? No, stop. I feel so bad. I was like to Alex, I'm so sorry I've done it again. Because all you heard was, oh, honey. That's my biggest fear. Imagine if I ever got invited to play Among Us with the Simmers, and I joined the voice call, and on everyone's stream, all you heard was, honey. Oh, honey. I would actually pass away from embarrassment. I'd be like, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please invite me back. I promise I'll behave because I'm honestly a moron. Is that a link? Oh, I thought that was a link. You've no idea how you find me, bestie. I don't think anyone really knows. I think you've all just been dropped in here. I think you'll just get dropped in here and be told to hope for the best. Let me tell you, ADHD make you, they aren't very good for you. I went off my meds. A lot of people, I would say that's like how it worked for you, because I know quite a lot of people that are on the meds and they wouldn't be able to cope without them. So again, it's all very much dependent on how you cope, and depends on the meds and depends on everything else. You think it was a little Simsy read how you got here? Honestly, I would say that's probably how most of you found me here. That or through TikTok, one or the other. I'm sure I seen the word Sims and Goose and was sold and witnessed how wild it was. I mean, listen. Exactly, Tigger, exactly. It's like, for me, like, Sertraline worked for me, and then it didn't work for me anymore. And then, my little brother's on it, and he finds it really helpful, but I don't find it helpful, so it's like, it's all about finding things that work for you. 100%, because, like, everyone's built differently, everything else. You found me on my Explore page, and then you were like, why is she here? You find me on the Explore page, and we're like, how the hell did she end up here? Also, I don't think I saw anyone saying they were going to TwitchCon, and I'm really sad. Oh, for God's sake, I'm really sad about it. Also, do you want to see my fake nails I got for doing the unboxing video? So then I can do the tippy tappies. I can go like tip tap tip tap tip 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 tap. Also, every time Tigger, I see your name, I see the little spaniel in your picture, and it makes me want to cry. Because it makes me miss Buzzy Bear, even though he's just downstairs. He's literally downstairs. He's fine. I literally miss him, which sounds so silly. I think it's a spaniel anyway. I can see like people's profile pictures, and I'm like, I love it. Why is all doing this? I always want to hear tea. I would walk 500 miles. I mean, if you could walk 3,000 miles, you could absolutely. He's an Irish setter. Oh, well, that's even cute. Oh, cutie pie. I love dogs. Cause nails. Do you see your dog? Yeah, go and see. I do see your doggos. I think they've got like a dolphin or a shark or something maybe. What you'd be like, Lucy, they're literally, they're not even in my pictures. And I'm like, yeah, they're like, they've got something on them. Put some sugar on me in the name of love. I can actually see it just because I use Restream. Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey. Ba 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 ba. Love is like a bomb, baby, come and get it on. Living like a lover with a red iPhone. Living like a tramp, like a video man. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Do you take a sugar? One lump or two? It's a narwhal. See, I knew it was something. See, look at me go. Yours is your childhood cat, Snuggles. Oh, Snuggle. Oh, what a cutie pie. My mum and dad used to have a cat called Sooty because it would lie in front of the fire and then it would literally start sooting. Like, the soot would come out of the fireplace onto the cat and it would just smolder and the cat loved it. No matter how hard they tried to keep the cat away from the fire, it was called Sooty because it kept trying to set itself on fire. Deaf lost it. That's because I bloody am tone deaf. I literally could not make a single note sound good. Also, hi Chistuki, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, the cat was a bit wild. That was like my sister. My sister had a goldfish who jumped out of the bowl. It survived. But it literally lived 3 years after that, but it was crazy. We ended up calling it I think it was Kamikaze for a while. Do you take a sugar? One or two? My mum loves Def Leppard. Def Leppard and Whitesnake are her two faves. Her two faves, and that's all we played. Hold on, I have to allow the message because it says that it's bullying. I started last week, and I have a coworker who's quite traditional, and her husband is a piece of work who she often bitches about. So I've been like, he shouldn't do that. It's not equal labor. She goes, wait, you're right. Oh my God, Plumbury, but like it'd be for the better. It's for the greater good. You know what I mean? Like you're doing her a favor. It's not like you're doing it to just stir drama up. You're doing it to like help this poor woman out, which 100% recommend. That is incredible if you do that. That's incredible. Do you take a sugar? It's gonna be stuck in my head all day, and I'm so sorry. Take the bottle, fill it up. Take the bottle, make it up. Pour some sugar on me and name of love. I thought that was a teddy bear in the bassinet, and I was like, oh, that's cute. But then I realized it wasn't. Then I quickly realized it wasn't actually. We could easily put a hot tub there, but maybe let's not. Yeah, so my mum's favorite bands: White Snake, Def Leppard, and Bon Jovi. I wanna lay you down in bed of roses while I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, I wanna be just close as the Holy Ghost is. I wanna lay you down on a bed of roses. Do you know what? I think it's hard. That's what I mean, like, I don't want to get into, like, people's personal lives, but I know someone who couldn't see that they were in a bad relationship until someone else came along and treated them how they should have been, treated. And you couldn't have said anything to them because they didn't believe you, but it took someone to come along and treat them how they should have been, like, treated the whole time for them to be like, oh, I actually don't have to be treated in this bad way, and I don't have to be spoken to like this. And that, like, literally changed their whole perspective and, like, helped them get out of that situation. And I was like, do you know what? If you can make a difference, like an active difference like that in someone's life, that's incredible. But you also have to be so careful as well, especially, like, for example, if it was someone in your family, I feel like if someone was to tell me something like that, especially if they're in my family, I'd be like, well, you just say that because you're jealous or blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like it's so different if it's someone from your family. And then it's like, you're just like, oh, you think of like a million reasons why they're wrong, and it like pushes you farther from them and stuff like that as well. So yeah, it's like one of those things where you have to be so careful about how you address things and bring things up, because you don't want to push them away from you, especially if you're their safe person too. Also, I love this house. I love how much detail I've got going on. Like, I do love, see all the vines and everything as well. It's actually horrible to see everything and be able to do nothing. Oh, Roka, 100%. I think that's the hardest part as well, is being able to see what's going on, but they can't see it for themselves. And you're like, if I say anything, I'm going to push them away. And then having to be sat quietly as well. The barrels are from Debug. You'd kick a kid to live in that house, listen. I know loads of good... Witches, please don't leave. Witches is like, I'm reporting you. That's it. I've had enough. Witches is like, absolutely. Listen, I used to work in schools, okay? I once had a child rub their literal poo on me, so I am allowed to say that in my defense. Please don't report me. I promise I'm actually a good person. I'm actually a good person sometimes. You just have to catch me on a good day. I'm trying to do the outside decor as being like, I'm trying to blend it into the natural landscape. Do you know what I mean? I was going to put the Jan's Causeway in, and then I was like, nah, it doesn't make sense because it's not beside the water. The Sims is live? Wait, the Sims is live? As in the actual Sims? Or this Sims is live? For legal reasons, this is a joke, literally. Fine, you'll kick Bon Jovi to live in that house, Bessie. Kick Bon Jovi all you want. Although listen, I think Bon Jovi's a good person. I don't really have anything else to say after that. He's so fine, isn't he? Isn't he? My husband had to deal with his nephew because nephew had a crappy boyfriend, but he was away in college, so we just had to gently try and help him. Say, yeah, you're just like, you treat them how they should be treated, and then hopefully they'll like come to the decision themselves. Because otherwise, if they come to the decision, then they might regret, not regret, but what do you call it? Not repent. They might like resent. They might resent you, and you don't want that either as well. So you have to be so careful as well. Listen, Kirsty, I get there eventually. It might take me 20 minutes, but we get there in the end. I love this build. I think it's so pretty. To be fair, I think I've done quite a lot of like, I think my fairy builds are kind of cute. Let me save this real quick. Words are so difficult. This is true as a joke. Yes, thank you, Morthy. Morthy, you hit the nail on the head there. I love that my hooves are just on the gallery, by the way. So it has 50 downloads. That's really scary. Repent! Repent thine sins. Sure, I'm a vulgar woman. I absolutely should do. Because my builds, like, they were doing really well. It was like 214, 189, 455. Then it was all of a sudden like 76, 44, which is still good. But then it went up to 128. Now it's on 580. And my latest one's on 213, which is one of my faves. It doesn't have any comments, though. I was hoping it would have. But my most popular build has comments, and I'm really proud of it. 5,156 downloads. This was nearly a 4,000! Oh my god, stop. I'm so proud of my builds in my gallery. This one hit 2,000! I'm so proud of my builds on the gallery. I think I do a really good job, you know. The base game ones definitely get the most. Like, that's base game, 3 in a row. Like, look, everyone's like, these are amazing. Love this. This is the best build in the whole world. Floppy to poppy. Love that. Cool. Defo downloading. And I built 3 houses that are all different that you can use for, like, the rentable world. And then my base game apartments as well. You have that in your game. People seem to love the base game builds. I think they do better on the gallery as well, to be honest. Because I mean, everyone has base game then, don't they? Like, you have to have base game. You have one of my builds in your legacy save. Do you know which one it is off the top of your head? Because I remember most of the builds I do. It'd be cool to see. I can't believe. Do you know what's always really crazy to me? I build these because I like them, right? Like, I build in the game because I enjoy building. But, like, I never imagine that people will actually play with my builds. Does that sound really stupid? Oh, the pink. Yes, there's definitely a pink one. I remember building loads of pink ones. But, like, I never imagined people would actually build with what I do. Like, I just imagine people... I don't even imagine people playing with it. And then whenever someone tells me, like, oh, I think I've actually got one of your builds in my save file, I'm like, how do you even, like, what? And then I remember that, like, people in the gallery download to play. Like, I used to download people's builds from the gallery. Like, I remember I downloaded all of Deligrissy's builds because I absolutely adore her so much. Like, Deligrisy is one of my favorite creators. And I love her builds. I feel like her and James now do, like, such, like, ultra modern, like, builds now. Like, very modern, very, like, minimalist, but also very, like, like, I don't know how to, it's very, very modern now. Like, I feel like the build style has changed quite a lot. And they're also very like, their houses are really realistic. Like, James wouldn't put a door somewhere because he was like, oh, in real life you wouldn't put the door there. And I was like, I never even thought about doing the Sims like that. Like, to me, I just put things where I think they belong. Like, I remember I put light switches on both sides, like inside and outside of the room, and someone was like, why are you doing that? Because you wouldn't be able to see them. Like, they wouldn't have them inside and outside in case you were in the room. And I was like, oh, I never really thought about it like that before. But it's really interesting to see. So yeah. She was looking for build streamers. See, I love that I'm considered a build streamer. You're confused and lost. What are you confused and lost about, my love? What are you confused and lost about? How can I help? How can I help you? Is there anything I can do to help? I'm always confused. I'm perpetually confused and lost. I know, and I feel like you can tell. Like, if I was to put this build down, I feel like there are certain people that could tell that they, I've usually everything literally same. I feel like there are people that could tell this was my build because of drain pipes. Because I put drain pipes in my build, I feel like people would know straight away it was mine. You're going to have to buy this expansion. Do you know what, Kitty Toe Beans? It's actually going really well with Life and Death, which I'm really surprised by, which is why I wanted to do like a non-pack restricted build, because I feel like it gives me such a better impression of what packs go really well with it. You can't build a Save Your Life Bestie. It's one of those things. Like, I bet, first of all, anyone can build in the same way that anyone can do gameplay. It's all just about practice. Like, if you put loads of time into it, you would absolutely be able to do it. No bother at all. It's all about just putting the time in. Like, people are always like, oh, how long have you played for? And I was like, realistically, I've only been building for, like, 2 years maybe. But I mean, if you were compare these builds to the ones I used to do, even, you'd be like, oh my god, look at the progress you've made. And I'm like, yeah, it's like completely different. Do you know what I mean? Like completely different. I have a very different style now. Like I build a lot more out of my comfort zone. Do you know what I did, Kirsty? I did that with Horse Ranch. So there's a build in Horse Ranch that I'm absolutely obsessed with, and I'm going to show you on the gallery. Is it Roan? What's it called? It's like Roan something, isn't it? Oh, what's it from? If I go to my library and I can maybe find it. It's with Horse Ranch. Can I like get rid of all of these and just show Horse Ranch? Because that would be super helpful if I could. Also, I don't know any of these people. I don't know who they are, but either way, it's going to take me forever to find. But there's one in it's my favorite build in the game as well. It's in Horse Ranch, and it has like the pillars, and it has like the spandrels, and it's got like the big triangle shape at the front of the window. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's easily one of my favorite builds in the entire game. Like, I just think it's beautiful, and I didn't know how they did the A-frame with the spandrels and the pillars, so I went into the build mode, and I took the build apart piece by piece, and figured out how they did it, and I was like, okay, let me try it then. So I tried it, and I was like, oh, I really love that. And even just dismantling a build like that and having a nosy and seeing what you think you could do with it makes such a huge difference. Like, honestly, it's incredible, like, what you learn from other people and what you learn from watching and observing others as well. It's so much fun. It's a brilliant idea. It's so good. Like, so good. Also, hi, I'm Twiz. Hi, Twiz. How you doing? Welcome in. Your name has made me want to Twix. Which is a problem because I don't have Degbug we're looking at. Apparently I put a G in somehow and I don't know how I did it. It's a brilliant idea. It's really good. Like, say for example, if you don't know how to do the roof, what I would do is like delete a part. I'd be like, okay, let me delete that. So they've got a cube there is how they've made that area, and then how they made that roof is they've used, so I'd like put the walls down and I'd take it apart piece by piece and work on it that way. I think it just adds so much more to the build as well, because then you're able to be like, okay, so they've added this, and this. Because like looking at this as a whole, you'd be like, I have no idea where to start. Whereas if you take it back to the bare bones, delete everything other than the shell outline, then you can figure out, okay, so they did this, and then they did this. Okay, and then what if we did this instead? Do you know what I mean? Then you can learn from that. Do you have another Twiz? We do. We have Twiz Tony. What's your name? Tony. Oh, also Jordan's working till like bloody 5:30 in the office over the next couple on Thursday and Friday, and I'm like, can you tell them that you have a wife and a baby that you need to come home to, and you legally aren't allowed to stay out because that's a lot. And he was like, no, I literally have to go in. And I was like, oh, well, I think you should call in sick. Hi, Cassie, welcome in. Oh, I would love, do you know what? I really want to go to London for no other reason than I want to go to like people's headquarters. So like, I want to go to Twitch's headquarter. I want to go to TikTok's headquarter. I want to go to Charlotte Tilbury's headquarter. I want to go and meet all the people that have been so kind to me. And I'm like, maybe I should just book a trip to London and call it a work trip. But then I need someone to like invite me so I have a reason to book the trip. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like if I book the trip and then everyone's like, oh, we're busy that day, I'll be like, oh. Whereas if it was like, Lucy, do you want to come and like have a look around, and do you want to, you know, meet up and get a coffee or something, or get lunch, I'd be like, say bloody less, because I'd be there like a lightning bolt. I'd book it today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to do more traveling, and I feel like I want to go, like, I want to be invited to more things. Does that make sense? Like events and things like that. Do you know what, actually? And I didn't even tell Jordan this. I was invited to a Netflix premiere when I was like a week postpartum. And obviously I couldn't go because they were literally looking me to fly over that night, and the premiere was the next day. And I was like, I obviously can't do it. Yeah, it was for a reality TV show that they're launching that was to do with streamers. And they were like, we'd love if you could go. And I was like, I can't. Like, I'm literally pregnant. Laura, I literally have just given birth. And I was also mid-mental breakdown. So I was like, it was so cool to be invited. So I'm like, if anyone ever has any opportunities like that, I would love to go. Like, I think because I'm from Northern Ireland, people assume I don't want to travel. And it's like, bestie, I love traveling. I used to travel to and from Manchester all the time when I was in uni. So if anyone ever has an event on or has anything on that they would like to, any companies, any charities or anything, and they'd like to invite people, I'm so down. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I will travel to like anywhere, even if it's in Europe, even if you're like, oh, it's in Spain, I'm there. Say less. I will literally fly over. You don't even have to ask me twice. Because I feel like because people think people know I'm from Northern Ireland, I don't get invited to these things. And it's like, no, I'm willing to travel. You have no idea. Oh my god, absolutely more than I'm gonna need a new series to watch after Modern Family. So if anyone has any suggestions, that'd be great. I think I'm on like season 5 of Modern Family. But I'm gonna need something else to watch afterwards. I'm like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Buffy, House. I love House. I love House. Do you know what one of my favorite shows of all time is? Lie to Me. And I know that's a bit of a rogue choice, but I love the whole premise of Lie to Me. Modern Family. I got Disney Plus recently, and I started watching it. Do you know what? When I had my Mentee B, nearly got sectioned. I got really into what was it called? Ginny and Georgia. Love it. Oh my god, brilliant show. Obsessed with it. Started watching it on, is it Netflix or is it Disney? I think it might have been Netflix. But it was so good, and I was like, I didn't expect it to be quite so incredible, to be honest. Scandal's a good one too. See, I love something that's not too heavy. Superstore. Oh my god, I love oh, what's her name? Oh my god, she plays Betty Suarez in Ugly Betty. I know her name. America Ferrera. Or however you pronounce it. The Good Place. I love The Good Place. She's fantastic. I love her. Ugly Betty, by the way, one of my favorite shows of all time. Like, Ugly Betty was a brilliant TV show. So good. Need to rewatch. I want to watch, what's that one with Quinta in it? You know Quinta from BuzzFeed? She's now obviously like a critically acclaimed actor. But she's in, it's like Elementary or something. Like, I love things like that. Like, my favorite show of all time, Abba Elementary, that's the one, Kirsty. Is it good? Is it good? Because I've seen it everywhere, and I'm like, I need to know if it's good, because I'd watch it. It's so good. I'm tempted to watch. You really love the 4 seasons. Jordan started watching that and then wasn't a big fan of it. See, my favorite show, and you're all gonna think I'm so basic, my favorite show's New Girl. That's my favorite show of all time. Minty Project, obsessed. Love it. Minty Kaling is just... anything Minty Kaling does, I love. I loved... I haven't seen the one that she did with the younger girl. I can't remember what her name is. But Minty Kaling. So I like The Office, the American one. Minty Project. I really love New Girl. New Girl's fantastic. All that, like the good Place, Pushing Daisies, like, you know, kind of kitschy, kind of like kooky shows. I don't like anything that's too serious. I've watched Friends. See, Peaky Blinders is too dark for me. I like things that are a bit more like easy breezy, things that you can like. Yeah, I can't really do serious either. Like, I want a TV show that's gonna make me giggle. Like, something that's gonna make me wee, like like hold on, Jordan sent me a message here. What's this message? When am I finishing? Who knows? I literally replying, who knows? Probs. There we go, that'll do. But yeah, Pushing Daisies is a fabulous show. Pushing Daisies is brilliant. I have like the first episode on my iPod. Ginny and Georgia. It was so good, Georgie. I spent my whole like time, because I was obviously on like diazepam and stuff and on really strong pain meds and really strong sleep meds and stuff, which I might need to go back on because I have not been sleeping at all. But also it doesn't help that my entire night is just white noise. And like, I know some people love white noise. Okay, do we have a films and TV section in the Discord? Because I can't remember. I really can't remember. If we do, can you put your recommendations in there? See, Call the Midwife's too dark and gloomy for me. Like, it's too, I want something that's just a bit more, like, out there. Like, something that's going to make me laugh. If we do, can you post your suggestions and your recommendations in there, please? Because otherwise, I will forget. Unfortunately. Yeah, I like comedy. Something that's a bit more, like, weird, a bit out there, a bit strange. That's my vibes. That's my vibes. Handmaid's Tale. I want to watch it, but it gives me anxiety. Well, like, Jordan is watching Vikings at the minute. Parks and Rec. Is it really good, Lauren? Because, again, I've seen loads of people talk about it. Jordan has been watching Vikings, and every time they're, like, sacrificing something, I'm like, tell me when it's over, because I physically can't. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is incredible. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a fabulous show. I haven't seen Parks and Rec. No, I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've seen The Office. I'd love it, you think? I've got such bad hiccups. I've also heard, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Is that... Oh my god, I've got such bad hiccups. Oh my god. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is fabulous. It's so good. Last Man on Earth. Always Sunny's hilarious. Always Sunny. Is that the one with Danny DeVito in it? I can't take anything with Danny DeVito seriously. And it's because my brother on his GCSE maths paper wrote Danny DeVito as a sexy guy as one of his answers. Which is absolutely hilarious. And yes, you can absolutely laugh. The best part is he nearly got disqualified. He nearly got his whole entire GCSE taken off of him for it. Which I personally think's a bit overkill. It's not serious at all. I personally think trying to take someone's entire math GCSE off of them because they wrote Danny DeVito's a sexy guy on their maths paper is a bit much. But that's me. That's just a me thing. I just think, you know, bit of a job's worth. Bit of a job's worth if you're really reporting a child for writing that. Like, hi Amber, how you doing? We then got him a card of Danny DeVito for his birthday. How does that work? Like, they can't... So, basically, in Northern Ireland, there's these things called exam boards. Obviously, there's exam boards everywhere. But the paper got sent off to the examiners to mark. And one of the examiners, or one of the markers saw it, reported it to the paper. So, I think it was Sia. Reported it to Sia. Sia then reported it back to the school. And if he didn't write... They said if he didn't write a formal apology to the school and also to the exam board and to the examiner, that he would literally lose his entire maths GCSE. And in the UK and Northern Ireland, you need to have maths as a GCSE in order to get it, well, in order to get most, like 99% of jobs. So he was literally told, if you do not apologize and write a handwritten formal apology, you will lose your GCSE entirely, and you could lose all of your GCSEs because of it, all because he wrote Danny DeVito's a sexy guy. Imagine nearly losing your job perspectives for Danny DeVito. I would love to meet Danny DeVito just to tell him that story. I'll be like, here, listen, my brother did something really fucking stupid when he was in school. Isn't that crazy, though, to try and take all of his GCSEs away from him for something that simple? Sure, and I can tell you what I did something really stupid. Right, okay, this is our new thing of the day. Tell me one really stupid thing you did in school. In one of my GCSE papers, I glued all the corners of my pages together. I don't know how I still got marks. I had, like, it was my Spanish exam, and say, like, this was the paper. I glued this corner on every page together, and I stuck them all together. I was bored. I don't even know why I had a glue stick, but I glued the entire thing together because I was bored. I was like, well, I fucking failed it anyway. Then I did better in my Spanish than I did in my English, so, you know. I can just imagine being the examiner being like, no, what the hell has happened? Well, I didn't have a stapler on me at the time, Queen Vader. I just had a, I just know you were, I got moved so many times for talking. You have no idea, Pumpkin. They literally would move me, and then, do you know why I got moved one time in Spanish? Because I was laughing at the phrase, I literally, we were talking about the phrase furniture. And the word furniture in Spanish, I believe, is muebles. M-U-E-B-L-E-S. Muebles. And I was like, I don't know what happened, but I started laughing at the phrase zoo muebles, which literally means zoo furniture. And I couldn't stop laughing at the phrase zoo furniture. And I ended up getting moved. And then I just laughed even harder once I was moved because it was so funny at the fact that I got moved. And then my teacher didn't know what to do, but my mum and dad were forever being called in, and on all my report cards it was, Lucy's great, but she just never stops talking. And I was like, fair, do you know what? Can't even argue with it. Can't even argue with it. I don't know, for me personally, no, because I'd be moved and I'd be like, so what are we talking about? And I'd immediately start talking to someone else again. And they'd be like, for God's sake, we literally cannot get her to shut up. And I was like, yeah, why would you want me to? Like, I have a little keychain that I got from the Artist Alley at TwitchCon last year, and it said, born to yap, forced to shut up. And I was like, that's honest to God my whole life. Everyone who in their entire life has said to me, Lucy, you need to be quiet. Also, Ellie, can you come to the front of class, please? Ellie, come to the front of class a wee second. I've just checked my emails. Ellie's gonna put in question marks. Just pull an Eve and put in question marks. Ellie, what the hell do you think you're doing? No, don't put the sweaty emoji at me. What the hell do you think you're doing? Giving me a gift card for next. Right, that's, no, don't do the angel, no. Don't do the angel emotes. I want to see all the angry emotes in chat, please. All the angry emotes, please, because what in the hell do you think you're doing? Thank you so, Ellie's innocent. I would highly doubt that. Ellie, thank you so, not the chocolate starfish emotes and the angel emotes. I can't with all of you. I actually can't win. I like, thank you so much. What the heck? I can't wait to get, I've already got my eye on so many things, like that bunny coat. Oh my God, Ellie, I can get the bunny coat. I'm gonna have to get it in 69 though, because she's such a tall girl, and it's so like, oh my God, I'm so excited. I get to go on a shopping spree for little pops. I get to go buy Pops a few little bits. I love, it's not even for me. I literally just want to buy Poppy clothes. I literally, there's nothing I want. I just want to get stuff for Poppy. So it's literally a gift for Poppy. So thank you so much from her. Whenever I get her stuff, I'll take wee pictures and I'll send you them, Ellie. Because she'll be a wee model. Do you know what me and Jordan keep doing with her? You know, the Jordan keeps doing it with her, and it keeps making me laugh. So now I will be walking up about the house going and we can't stop it. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. No, honestly, like the clothes are so cute as well. Jordan's like, she's on her way to get milkies and just make her walk across the sofa towards me. Because I have her bottle. I was like, I think it's so funny. It's so cute. But thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, Ellie, at all. But thank you so much for the gift card. You're a bad egg, though. And I hope that you know that. I'm sure that you do, but just in case you don't. Also, thank you for doing the big goal. I didn't even realize. The ones I've seen, oh my God, don't even get me started. I went into my local Next and I went into another Next as well, and they have no selection, so I'm gonna have to do an order online. Ellie's a good egg. I mean, Ellie's a bad egg for gifting me something, but I appreciate it. At this point, I feel like I do. Ellie, I hope that you know that you are a bad egg. Just as a little heads up. Love you to pieces, but you're a bad egg, okay? And I just need you to be aware of that. No. She's not the bestest egg. That is not. I do not want to say that in my email inbox. Thank you very much. That's gonna be stuck in my head all the time. What's funny is my mum would always say I was a good egg growing up. I feel like, no, whenever I first started saying good egg, everyone was like, what do you mean a good egg? And I was like, I just mean that, like, they're a good person. Like, that's a nice thing to do. And everyone's always like, I've never heard the phrase good egg. And I was like, how have you never heard the phrase good egg? Surely everyone knows the phrase good egg and bad egg. Surely that's not just a me thing. It's like whenever I said that Jordan, someone was being a Rodney, and Jordan was like, what do you mean? And I was like a, what was it? Oh, what's the thing from Only Fools and Horses? Plonker. They're being a Rodney, they're being a plonker. Surely you can't be serious. Absolutely, I know what you meant, because my mum always said it to me. Have they not seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Wait, what? Rodney, you plonker. Yeah, because I would be like, oh, they're being a right Rodney. And everyone was like, what do you mean? And I was like, they're being a plonker. And they were like, oh. And I was like, how do you not know that? That's kind of concerning. Just a little bit. Veruca Salt is a bad egg. Is that what it said? I didn't know that. You've never heard of that one. It's from Only Fools and Horses. But I feel like it's a Cockney rhyming slang or something. I'm not entirely sure. One Silly Goose melody, I love that. See, I don't know whether to do Poppy's very first birthday. I know she's literally 6 weeks old, but that's not the point. But I don't know whether to do like Poppy's very first birthday or to do One Silly Goose, because obviously Goose Gang, like, I feel like I have to do the goose, right? Yeah, Cockney, I got a lot of that from my granda. My granda's not even from there, but he would travel a lot because he used to race pigeons when he was alive. So he would come home with like all these weird sounds, and I'd just be like, I don't know what he's on about, but okay. Also, Lady Cuckoo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? One Silly Goose. One silly goose went out one day, over the hill and far away. Everyone said, Lucy, come back, please. Lucy didn't listen, no cheese. Got stung by bees. I don't know. One Silly Goose, I feel like, is a great shot, isn't it? I'm from London. See, you picked it up naturally then. Eating cheese. No, she's doing cheese hands. Chat, come on now. We're doing the cheese hands. You've heard of the black sheep? I was the black sheep of the family. Oh yeah, like my granda would say, up the apples and pears all the time. He'd be like, right, up apples and pears. And I'd be like, for God's sake, only it'd be apples and pears. Up the apples and pears. I was the black sheep of the family. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Learned of love and ABC, skimmed our hearts and skimmed our knees. Goodbye, Papa, it's hard to die when all the birds are singing in the sky. You're having a giraffe. I'm Hank Marvin. No, Hank Marvin, don't, because that actually sends me for a loop. Learned of love in ABC, skimmed our hearts and skimmed our knees. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed were just seasons at a time. I'm kind of tempted to put this in, but then I'm like, do I have anything cool from Life and Death that we could use? Oh, there's all the tarot cards. Oh, this chest is cool. Oh, see, that would be nice to add in as well. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. I actually might put it in the roof space because I think that'd be kind of cute to put in instead of the mirror. Like that. So it's like they've just put loads of storage up here instead. See, that's cute. We'll do that instead. Make it like a teal color too. Alright, I really love this build. Do we like it, chat, or no? Be honest with me now. That's called Since You've Been Gone. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm summoning on, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone, you had your chance, you blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Shut your mouth, I just can't take it. I actually need to put this somewhere, I think. I'd love to put more clutter in, but I don't really have any other room for it. It's gorgeous, girl. Stop. You'll make me cry. When people are too nice to me, I just can't help it. I will literally... Hello? That's all that goes on in my head, Cats Lady. I'm going to be so thrilled with you. I don't really want to put the food above the bin. I feel like that would be a bit stinky, wouldn't it? But there's not really anywhere else to put anything. And I can maybe put the bag over here, which might work, like there. So like they've come in maybe and just left the bag in the hallway and abandoned it. That's kind of cute. You love the hamster dance. I think it's just, that's all that goes on in my head. I'll be so for real with you. I wish there was more that went on in there, but unfortunately there's not. I wish this came with different swatches inside the bag. Because imagine if you could have like 2 bags of groceries. I still wish that your Sims had to get groceries. Was it The Sims 3 that they had like a food level and you had to keep on top of the food level? Because if your Sim didn't have enough food, that like they wouldn't be able to cook or whatever. Or am I making that up? Because I could be making that up, chat. That could be me imagining things again, but I'm pretty confident. What can I put up there? You think it was The Sims 2? See, I knew it was one of them. Mighty History just has a bunch of craziness going on. It was The Sims 2. It was so good though. Like that kind of stuff is the stuff that I love, and it made The Sims so realistic. I also wish, and on this one, I wish we had like adoption centers in The Sims. Like I wish you could go to a center and like, do you remember in The Sims 1 where you go downtown and there'd be like the little dog boxes and there'd be like the little cat boxes, and your Sims would go and like adopt the animals in the Sim, or go and like adopt the animals or buy the animals. It'd be cool if we had like an adoption one in The Sims. Like I want more of a reason for my Sims to leave their house. I feel like all my Sims do is stay inside, and I'm like, I feel like we all need to leave a little bit more. Like there's not enough for, yes, exactly, Cats Lady, exactly. I feel like there's not enough things to do for my Sims to leave the house. Like I'm so fed up with the fact that the only reason they can go to the park is to like go and play chess. Do you know what I mean? Stay inside, go to work, repeat. Yeah, like there's not enough reason for them to leave. Like, do you know what I mean? Rocks and Roses, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, literally, Sarah, I'm the exact same. I'm like, my Sim doesn't leave the house because there's no reason for them to. Oh, I get that every single time I play, Trish. every single time I play this game, it's like, have your Sim do nothing social for 24 hours. And I'm like, yeah, because there's no need to. Like, they literally do not need to leave. And it makes me sad because I wish there was more reason for your Sims to go and do things. Like, I feel like there's just not as many activities. Like, I wish that, for example, the kids had more to do. Like, I hate the fact that kids have swings and that's it. Swings and the monkey bars and then the pirate thing and that's it. Because I'm like, that's not really enough for them to actually do things, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make any sense, but... Like, I want slides, I want roundabouts, I want everything else as well. Yeah, 100%, Lauren. It's like a whole thing to get them to leave the house too, and you're just like, ugh. Sims, that's what I'm saying, that you need to get me for the kid in a round pack, which I want to create. Sims, I'm so ready if you're ready. When you're ready, come and get it. It's actually her birthday today. Happy birthday, Selena Gomez. Not that you're watching my stream. But it's actually, okay, I just think it'd be so much fun to like have a kid's playground pack. So I've said that if the Sims ever want to make a playground kit, come and like get me, because I'm so ready to give them ideas. I want slides, I want roundabouts, I want seesaws, I want like the little individual rocking horses. Like I want all of that stuff. Like I want like slides that spin around and things. Cause like I take my Sims to the park and they play chess and that's it. or they find rocks on the floor and I'm going, is this really all that the park has to offer? Like, I don't know. I just feel a bit like, oh, is that it? Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's just a me thing. Or they find a fireplace. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's so much more they could do. Yeah, like a little rocking horse. I think that'd be so cute. It just makes me sad because I feel like there's so much more kids could do. There's that. That's the lot holder or the placeholder for the lot. Also, thank you so much again, guys. Like, I know I keep saying it, but thank you for nearly reaching our goals for the day. I really, really appreciate it. You guys have continued to show me so much support and so much love, and I can't begin to express how much that means, especially with how expensive sterilizers are, which I did not realize. So thank you so much. It's far too kind of you to do. But I really, really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much. The fact that you guys are so supportive, especially when I've had a day off, so I'm already behind, is so kind of you. It's so kind of you. Oh, Star Wars, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How's Poppy? Poppy is doing so well. Poppy's doing great. She's thriving. She's in the 70th percentile for her weight. She's in the 98th percentile for her head circumference, and she's in the 99th percentile for length. So she is absolutely thriving, to say the least. She's Star Wars, follow me. If it was actually Star Wars, I'd pee my pants, because I love Star Wars. I really do. I love Darth Maul. Darth Maul's my fave, and I'm not even gonna apologize about it. Not even, actually, no, I love Phantom Menace is just my fave. Like, I love Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn, beautiful. Also, Lady SJ, thank you for the gifted summon. Jax, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You're just a rug, no bestie. You're not just anything. You're not just anything, and here you are, the Star Wars rug. The one and only Star Wars rug. No negative self-talk, or I will fight you personally. I will personally fight you. Thank you so much for your first time chat. There's some goosebumps. And also thank you for starting off the hype train. This could be the last chance you get to complete the goals for the day. Although I know you can gift outside of the trains, but like, why not try and get some emotes out of it? Try to do the ad of the Death Star rug that inspired this. There's a Death Star rug? That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool, I can't lie. One of my colleagues bragged that she was in the 15th percentile IQ, according to... No, because that... Why does that sound like something I would do? Why does that... Jack, what are you doing? There are new hype train emotes, but that does not mean you need to find them. I don't have any of them, I don't think. Because I think they're all level 5 and up, and I don't think we've had a level 5 since they launched last week. Last Thursday or something. Raspberry! Oh my gosh, Jax, first of all, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, and Raspberry, thank you for the resub. Hi, hey, hello, my lovely... Wait, is that a 6 month in advance, or is that a 6 month just straight, like, 6 months in a row? I just want to say I'm so proud of all your work and strength, and I quite frankly think you're incredible. I'm not really around... and keep needing to keep it that way for a while. No, my goodness, Raspberry, never ever apologize. Like, listen, I always say to people, you take what you need from streams. If you need a wee break from streams, that's fine. If you need to, if life gets in the way first, that's fine. Do and take what you need to do and take from stream. That looks like a big joint. It's not, I don't know, I think it might be like driftwood. But thank you so much for the resub. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's far too kind of you. And we are not doing any more. Okay, okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're all in agreement. I'm glad we're all in agreement. At this point, I don't even know how long I'm subbing for. Says you've been subbed for 22 months in total, which means you're nearly at 2 years, which is crazy behavior. I can't believe it. You guys are wild. And thank you so much. We are 6 subs away from our sub goal for the day. And how many are we away from our overall sub goal? Should we have a nosy and say 20 away? That's crazy. We're 20 away from our big goal. Sam, I will put you in the bin. Sam, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Also, Raspberry, I'm sending you so much love. I'm sending you so much love. I will put you in the bin. Capiche? Capiche. I'm glad you all agree. I'm glad you're all in understanding that I will have to put yous in the bin. Because physically I can't handle it anymore, okay? No more nice. No more nice. That's fine. Yes, you're now in that drawer. Out. That drawer right there. This one? See that hole? I've just posted you in. So you're now posted in a game. You're now posted in a game. Meow! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hey, Near said it was Thursday. That's my bad. That's on me. I got it mixed up. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. She's pointing at your hole. I didn't even think about it like that. I'm sorry, Sam. Time to finish the goals. No, 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 no. Don't be so silly. Don't be such a silly sausage. No silly sausages in here today. Acorns. I mean, I could put some acorns. What's this? Freezer bunny foot? No! I don't want to put a freezer bunny foot in. What the heck? I don't want to do that. Anonymous! Anonymous. That will not save you. That will not save you from being shouted at. So whoever that was, that's enough now, okay? We're nearly on a level 3 train. Can we all just get off the train? Just for me. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh, I think that's enough now. I think that's enough from all of you. This is really cute though. I'm enjoying this. No more gritty goosing in chat. No, everyone put your hands down. Put your hands down for this stream. I love the city. No Wookiees. It's not Wednesday. Wednesday's tomorrow. Don't be so silly. Don't be so silly. Who is get Joe? Furvilla, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you tell my chat to behave, please? Can you tell them to behave? They're not listening. They're trying to finish off the goal for the day, and it's not Twicky Twins. Twicky Twins. Hey. It is not Wookie Wednesday or anything else, and everyone needs to behave themselves, and I need you all to right, chat. Everyone freeze. Everyone freeze right now. You're all going to behave yourselves. Okay. Okay, good. Official Eagle Eyes, thank you for the follow as well. Your name reminds me of the song Pretty Green Eyes. Pretty Green Eyes. Do, 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 do. Sam, I will. Right, that's enough. The bid goal is done. Everyone sit and behave. Everyone, copy me. Hands. Sit on them. Okay. Sam, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. But are we finished now? Are we finished? Okay, good. Okay, good. Now everyone has sat on their hands, which means I shouldn't hear, oh wait, you're gonna like this. I don't know if I will like what you're going to do. Unless it's just... Sam, you said I would like it. Sam, you said... No. No. Sam, I think... Sam's like, have you ever tried this one? Sam, I swear to you. That's enough, not... Aggro, you did... Oh my holy Jesus Christ on a bike. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Aggro, that is so kind of you for converting your sub. Thank you so much. And Raspberry just gifted 5 subs. 5 subs. I need you all to stop. Thank you so much. What the heck are you doing today? Aggro, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really mean it when I say I don't deserve it. You guys have finished the goal for the day, and now we're only 13 subs off our total sub goal, which is crazy because I set that goal as a wee joke. I set the goal as a little joke, and we've nearly hit it. So I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Honestly, like, I know I keep saying it, but I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you for being so sweet and so kind. And you really don't have to. Like, when I say you really don't have to, I mean you really, really, really don't have to. But thank you so much. Girl math. No, there's no girl math. There's no math at all involved. There is no money at all. No math involved. No math involved at all. Let me add some more here. I think maybe we do this. No, I'm just going to try and distract you until the train's over. What do I pay? Pigeon math is the only math that exists. We're on a level 4 train. Sorry, that's crazy. That's probably the biggest train we've had in a while. Thank you all so much. But I will need you to stop now, if that's okay. Just wanted to support my favorite. If you call me your favorite streamer one more time, I will wee on my chair. I will, because I don't understand how I could be anyone's favorite. I don't think I could be. I generally do not believe that I'm anyone's favorite anything, because I can't. I generally don't think I could cope. Get ready to piss. No. I literally don't think I cannot imagine me being anyone's favorite. Like, that's just not a thing. Hi, Cake Babe. How you doing? Okay, I think we're done. We did the landscape and we've done the inside. Everything's decorated. We probably could do with some more clutter on this desk. Get ready to pin my panats. I'm not going to pin my panats. I miss Neve. Do you know, there's so many people I miss. I miss Sarah. I miss Dee. I miss Mel. I miss so many people. I'm glad that so many of you have come back. I know that a lot of you have to take mental health breaks and stuff, and like, Bessie, fucking same. But like, I'm so proud of you for taking those breaks as well, and I hope that you know that. No, I'm not ending yet, but there are so many people that I miss, and I'm so grateful that I get to hang out with you all. You're absolutely 100% beyond a shadow of any doubt. Plus a double pinky promise, my absolute favorite streamer. I'm gonna literally fight you all. What if I just fought you all? What if I just... Of course I miss you, Melody! I miss all of you when you're not here. I literally do as well. I'm quite sad like that. I'm like, Alabama. Sam. Apart from Sam. Sam's gonna live in there now. Sam, you're gonna live in this box. That's where Sam lives, just in case anyone's missing. You're the only streamer I will... Ida, please. Please stop. I look forward to your streams the most. Stop it! You're just doing this to make me feel better. You're doing this to make me feel better because I feel bad about having to take a day off here and there because my mental and physical health is really not good at the moment. Like, when I tell you it's really not good, I mean, like, it's a rock bottom. But it's okay. I'm okay living there, to be honest. I'll check in on you every now and again, but, like, I mean, don't be Maybe I won't check in. Do you know what, actually? I rescind that offer. Maybe I won't check in on you. Maybe I won't. No, because, like, no, don't. Because if you start saying I'm your favorite and I'm your routine, I will literally start bowling. So, let's be mean to me. Who wants to be mean? Oh my god, Kay, stop. Kay, you're gonna make me cry. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to chat the pastels? Because this is what you got. Mindy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Did I get a new emote? I did! I got a new emote! I got a little... Oh my god, I got a little shy ghost. Oh my god, chat. I got a little shy ghost. Too shy shit. What the hell is that, Sam? No comment. Don't know how to make it through. I love that I'm some of your co-workers. Because imagine you being co-workers with me. It's that one co-worker that doesn't shut the fuck up. And you're like, I really have work to do. And I'm like, but I have something to say. And you're like, no, Lucy, I really have to work. And I'm like, no. But what if? And you're like, Lucy, listen to me. Google how cameras work, please. What pack are the round lights from? These ones, they're from the Cozy Bistro kit. The little wall sconces. And these ones here are from Life and Death. I panicked when I said that because I was like, did I just say the pack name wrong? But I didn't. But no worries at all, Holly. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You plan? No, because I can't. I have to work from home mostly because I talk way too much in the office. No, because I fear that you're not going to have to... I fear I pull you out of alert too much. Sam got a new bib badge! Let's go, Sam. I mean, no, bad Sam. I bought a gnome for life for gardening with base mental and Stonley keeps leaving. I feel like I should have a stream where I try out mods that you guys want me to do. Or maybe I should do like a video on I'll probably get demonetized on YouTube. I try out mods that my community have sent to me. That would truly get me banned, wouldn't it? Good Sam. No, bad Sam. I'm here every stream on a hardcore lurker. Holly, I swear to you, you're gonna make me bawl my eyes out. Am I okay? Am I okay? What exactly do you mean? Because there's okay, and then there's like, do you know what I mean? It could go really well or be really gross. Both. That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. Am I okay? That's a question I can't answer, I'm afraid. Depends on who you ask. If you ask me, I'm doing great. If you were to ask anyone else, they'd be like, oh my god, the poor girl needs help. No, because I got shouted at by the nurses in the blood room. I literally got shouted at. I didn't even tell you guys I was shouted at because I was working. They were like, how many weeks postpartum are you? And I was like, 6. And they were like, and you're working? And I was like, oh, I was working after 2.5 weeks. And they literally nearly hit me. The nurse, I'm not even joking you, she nearly smacked me. She was like, sorry, you what? And I was like, yeah, I've been working since 2 weeks postpartum. And she was like, are you stupid? And I was like, what? And she was like, you should be resting. You should not be working at all. She was like, you should be resting for at least like 8 to 12 weeks at least. And I was like, oh well, I've been working since 2.5 weeks postpartum. And she was like, is it any wonder you're always sick? Is it any wonder that you're in pain? Is it any wonder that you had a skin infection and also a wound infection? And I was like, didn't come here to be judged. I did not come here to be judged. I came here for a blood test that, by the way, there was not an error with. So who knows what the hell she did to it after I said I was working. No, literally though, Queen Vader, I was like, I literally have to work. I was like, I am self-employed. If I don't work, I don't get paid. So, you know, I wish I was still able to rest because besties, I bloody need it. I need naps. I need honky me. I need all of the above, but I ain't getting none of it. I ain't getting none of it. Also, I've been doing this for like 20 years and I don't know why, but I'm just chilling. We're just building, you know what I mean? I went live a wee bit later today, so I thought it'd be fun. I brought my son new sunglasses at the stores when he just broke them. Crooked! No, the way. I'd be so cross. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Listen, see, this is what would annoy me. I was listening to you like a podcast and you're like, oh, she's adding in leaves and now she's doing this, and then you look back and you're going, oh my god, she built that. Bestie, I surprised myself. Is this an oven? It's a box with a hole in it. I was like, why is there an oven that we can't use? No, honestly, I surprise myself. Sometimes I look at myself, what I built, and I'm like, oh. That's what it's like to parent delete. No, because unfortunately, my mum was one of those mums. Also, I didn't realize this was the toilet. My mum was one of those mums, and I say was because she doesn't do school runs and stuff anymore. But my mum was one of those mums that was like, as soon as you get home, you change your uniform, you change out of your uniform, you change out of your clothes, you get changed into like your normal clothes because she could not afford to replace anything that we broke. And if we broke it, we wouldn't get something new. And it's so strange to me because I work with kids who were like, oh, well, it's broken, so just buy a new one. Like, if they broke a toy in school, they'd be like, oh, just buy a new one. And I'm like, sorry, do you understand how expensive toys are? Do you understand how expensive? And like, whenever they went away for like a summer holiday or like they went away on like half-term holidays and all sorts, but they were like, oh, where did you go? And I was like, well, I didn't go anywhere. And they were like, why not? And I was like, because I'm broke. And they were like, yeah, but why? And I was like, because I don't get paid enough. Look, I don't really know how you don't understand what's going on here. Also, SMR, thank you for the money gun. Yeah, Pops and Jordan are absolutely grand. Pops is thriving, which is always good to hear. I was worried. And then I was told that there might be something wrong with her head today, and then it turned out that they were just being over dramatic and protecting themselves. So I'm just really glad that she's okay. I worry a lot. I have anxiety, in case anyone can't tell. But yeah. I hope you realize, no, I'm not reading that message because I will cry. Are you, just buy a new one? Literally, I was like, excuse me, where do you think I'm going to get the money to buy a new toy that you've just broke? Like, if they break their iPads and they just get a new one, and I'm like, bestie, if I broke my iPad, I would have been sent to bed without dinner for 3 weeks. No, I wouldn't have been. But, like, that's what it would have felt like. And they would never have trusted me with one game. Yeah, like, you buy me a new one. Honestly, can I just say thank you so, that's such a kind message, and I really don't think I do that much. I really don't think I do that much for anyone. I don't think I do anything for anyone, but I'm so grateful that you think that I do that for you and everything else as well. Like, I had a kid ask me why I only have 2 sinks in my house, the kitchen sink and the bathroom. The kid was from a 4-bed house with a double bathroom sinks, kitchen veg sink, and a skillet with 2 washing up sinks. I can't be bothered. This is like my niece. My niece goes to me, can I see your bedroom? And my husband was like, Jordan was like, no, it's messy. And she was like, well, why don't you tidy it? Bessie, when am I supposed to find time to tidy my room? Do you want to tidy my bedroom? Because I literally don't have the time sometimes to even brush my hair. And I don't even have the time sometimes to do anything. You make me feel like, oh, Bessie, that's the whole point of me being, like, me streaming, and that's the whole reason I wanted to be an ambassador on this platform, is because I wanted to make people feel less alone. I never had anyone to look up to growing up, especially as someone who is disabled. I never had, like, those role models. I never saw people who were like me. I saw people who were disabled, but not people who were like me or similar to me. And I was like, I want to be an accessible representative of someone who is disabled, and a true representation as well of how disabilities are all so different. I want to be a spokesperson for it rather than being like, you know, doom and gloom and, you know, pity and everything else. I want to be someone that's like, oh, I know, like, Lucy's disabled, and she's acknowledging it, and she's, like, you know, living with it, and she's showing how, you know, you can turn it into a thing that where you can, like, teach people, and you can use it to educate others and stuff as well. And I'm like, if I can do any of that with my platform, I'm as happy as a pig in shite. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what I've always wanted. And it is Disability Pride Month this month, so, you know, now is as great a time as any. And even if I can just be a body double for you, that's all I could ever ask for. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you just need that one wee person to help you get through a day at work or help you get through whatever, I hope I can be that person for you, because that would truly be an honor as well. Oh, I kind of love that, by the way. Both on stream and off stream, I don't feel like, it sounds really silly, but I don't feel like an inspiration. I just feel like I'm just a normal person who goes about her life and, you know, talks about it on the internet, and that's how I feel. I don't think I do anything above and beyond, but I'm glad that you all agree. I'm glad that you all, you know, are you enjoy being here and you enjoy hanging out with me and all of that, because that is truly just the best thing ever to hear, that you all like being here. Match if you were like, I fucking hate it here, and I'm like, oh, never mind then. never mind. Did I make it a bit bigger on one, or because I could make it bigger like this? Have I had anything to eat? I had lunch today. I did have lunch today. I could make it one wider, but then at the back, it's not like that. Oh, also, I've stolen the door somehow, so maybe we don't do that. Sometimes just live. Exactly. Do you know what? And I get so much inspiration from watching others as well who go through difficult things. And just watching them thrive and watching them, you know, like, cope and all that stuff is, like, inspirational to me. So I suppose I am maybe a little bit hard on myself as well. Maybe a little bit. I don't want to put that there because I feel like that looks so silly with that edge there. It looks fine at the front. Okay, I like this a lot. Well, tough luck, Lucy. Oh, hello, stop it. Right, I think we're going to save the game and then we're probably going to upload it. I don't want to... Also, oh my god, so I never even said thank you for your 100 biddies. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that at all, but that is so kind of you. I'm going to save this to my library because I'm scared of changing the lighting and then it looking awful. But I'm also wanting to change the... I'm also wanting to change the lighting so I can see if it's better in a different light. Do you know what I mean? Like, just in... Also, look at it at nighttime. How gorgeous is that? Like, that is so stinking pretty. So if I go morning, oh, that's kind of nice. But then you can't see the colors very well. I mean, that one's kind of cute. The morning one, or is that evening? I can't tell anymore. No, I feel like the other one's better. I'm working late. I started a bit late today, so it's not that bad. See, do we do that one or do we do this? Because now I can't tell. Also, it's making the pillar look like it's off to one. Like, see what I mean? Like, how did they... It's, like, taken from, like, there, which looks ridiculous. Lemon Drops. I am nearly... Tomorrow I'll be 7 weeks postpartum. Or do we do that one? I can't tell. I'm like, I don't know which one to do now. This one looks cute, but, like... I saw a TikTok of someone being like, look how nice my build looks now. I look at the gallery photo, it's just a tree blocking the entire build. Queen Vader, that's literally just my streams. Queen Vader, that's literally just my streams. How dare you, first of all. Right, okay, let's do hashtag fairy home, hashtag enchanted by nature, and then Losse, just in case. I used a lot of enchanted. Hold on, I will actually want to have a look and see what I use. Oh, no worries at all. Lemon Drops. I used lots of enchanted by nature because you can check. That was just the pre-order stuff. But I used a lot of enchanted by nature, and then I used not a lot of open for business. Life and death. I reckon I used a lot. Yeah, I used a lot of life and death, like a lot of it. Love struck. I used. Not a lot of 6 pieces, but again, you can always swap them out. For rent, I used two things. and the entire thing shows that. Again, use some of Horse Ranch, Growing Together. Again, not a lot of. Used a decoration. Cottage Living. Only used 4 things from Cottage Living, which is interesting. I really thought I'd use more. I know I did. Yeah, you can see what you've used from each pack. Eco Lifestyle, what about this one? There's just the curtains. Discover University, just the desk. Island Living, just the plant. Seasons, 3 things. Cats and dogs, what the table. Like, I didn't really use a lot other than, oh, obviously Get Together. Get Together is one of my favorites. That cottage, I like the Jungle Adventure plant. Get to Work. What did I use? Oh, the fence. I literally used the fence. Werewolves, I used the carpet and the picture. Like, I really didn't use that much. So I would say the one it's most compatible with is probably either Cottage Living or Jungle Adventure. Say I just use the plants. I would say, oh, hold on. I wonder what else I used. Crystal Creations. What did I use from this? Just the chair. See what I mean? Like, I didn't really use a lot of the stuff. And then I used some kits, but that was basically it. Open for business, I didn't use, or businesses and hobbies, I only used 3 items from. So most of it was Enchanted by Nature and Life and Death. Life and Death I used quite a lot of. So I reckon you can make a really good house. Those 2 probably go the best together. And then also a little bit of Cottage Living too. But anyways, chat, I am gonna end stream, so thank you so much for being here. I know that I've only been live for 4.5 hours, but I am pooped and I'm live again tomorrow at the regular time. So TikTok, I'm gonna love you and I'm gonna leave you. Thank you for being here. I will see you all so soon. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time. Bye, TikTok. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. I don't know what it means about trying to, it says not achieved. I don't know what any of this means, but pop off, I guess. Oh, just my live goals. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Well, that's besides the point, to be honest with you all. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. I know streams have maybe been a little bit all over the show recently. I am trying to get back to, like, a more consistent schedule, but it's very difficult in terms of, you know, just being who I am and just my illnesses, my disabilities, and also just trying to recover from having a baby as well, and trying to find time to cope, and everything else it's been a lot. So I'm really sorry for the inconveniences and stuff I've probably caused and whatever else. But I really love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you for just being the most incredible people in the world. We're gonna go, and anything is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm just so grateful. We're gonna go raid Miv. Thank you so much for being here. I really do love and appreciate you all so much. If you want to join the Discord, you can through that link. I will be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time if you want to come hang out with me. There's my socials. We're nearly at 2,000 followers on Instagram, so if you want to go check me out there, I would love it if you could. Again, sub-raid message as well. Thank you so much for being here. I love yous all. Thank you for helping us hit our goals today. We're so close to our overall sub goal as well, which is so appreciated. I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. I love yous all, and yous are the best, and thank you for being here. I will see yous all tomorrow. Look after yourself, be kind to yourself, remember that you are incredible. Okay? Okay, I love you all. Bye!